Wakey wakey, uncle is live.
Hello. Hey, I got my controller connected, yay. If you can hear the Windows reconnect and disconnect sounds. Hello, Shrek. I need to wakey, I am very sleepy. Big yawn. Sorry, I need to get all the yawns out. Very yawny at the moment. I have had my 2 coffees. Got my Coke. You wanna make a burger after all the burger talk? I wouldn't mind a good burger. Like, there's a place I really like the burgers, but the problem is you can't order just a burger. It's always burger and chips, and I don't. The chips are okay, but sometimes I don't want it. Especially if I order enough to make a delivery worth it, then I'll order 2. And I eat the one now and the one later, but I don't want the chips later. I just want the burger. I can probably say don't give me chips, but then it's gonna cost me like £12 for a burger. That's too much. Actually, it's like $10.50, I think. But just a year ago, it was like $9.50. The year before that, it was like $8.50. I only have shady patty meat, shredded cheddar, bacon, and eggs. No veggies, nothing. Do you have the bread? Because you don't need the veggies and things. Right, the minimum you need for a burger is the bread. like the burger bun, and something to put on it. And if you've got a patty, you can put that on. You can put some bacon on. You could even fry up some bacon, put that on as well. Right? You don't need anything else. Like at its core, it's the bun and the patty. That's what makes it good. If either one of those two is shit, then the entire burger is shit. It doesn't matter what else is on it. Oh, but you did say it's shady meat patty, so I'm assuming you do need the other things to try and conceal the low quality meat. Patty pisses me off. 18 minutes in oven, I thought it was for pan. You can probably cook it whichever way you want, right? Oven takes longer to heat up than I'll cook. That's why I like my air fryer. You just completely remove the heat up time. Right. If something will take 15 minutes or 20 minutes to cook in the oven, there's always that extra 10-15 minutes heat up. Where if it's air fryers, just dump it in, set it to 10, click the button, go. Gonna pan heat it? Good. The fact you're saying heating and not cooking makes me a little bit concerned. It sounds like you just want to get it to like room temperature or a little bit above. You have no oil and a single pan, but I'll figure it out. Ooh. It's gonna maybe struggle a little bit. Unless you cook some bacon in it first, right? Pan cold, dump the bacon in. And then as it heats up, the fat from the bacon renders out. And then you've got fat in the pan, and then you can cook the patty in it. And then it'll be extra flavorful and it won't stick. Hey, walrus. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good 2 neck cracks that I got for that side, but nothing for this side. Looks like I'm doing the anime goal, tilt my head and blink kind of thing. And wink, sorry. That's not what I'm doing. It just looks like that. You can actually set this. I think you can set VTube Studio that if you tilt your head it auto blinks. Or sorry, auto winks. For extra cuteness, but let's not do it now. I don't need any extra cuteness. I would just make it creepy. Patty on 4 for eggs, 4 for buns. Just everything together, right? Cut it all up, make a big omelette out of it, put that on the bun. I finally got my snacks delivered while we're on the topic of food. Finally got the email last night saying, hey, surprise, we shipped it. No apology that, hey, by the way, it's a week after it was supposed to ship, we're finally shipping it. No, sorry, a week after it was supposed to be delivered, they shipped it. But hey, that's okay. I got it all. It's fine. And it would have been nice getting an email saying, hey, by the way, we had some difficulties. And I would be, oh, okay, cool, that's no problem. Thank you so much for letting me know. But not even letting me know. Pan's tiny, made specifically for 2 eggs. In tiny pans, sometimes good. Almost done with work stuff, and all my coworkers got sick, so I'm taking over their projects again. Aww. Those fuckers. And just before the weekend, ugh. Hopefully they're not very sick. Or do we hope they're very sick as punishment for you having to do their work? It's not like it's their fault, right? It's the company's fault. But I hope everyone feels better then. But at least you have your holiday to look forward to, even though that's months away. I mean, it's a month and a half probably, isn't it? Is it 2 months? I don't know. Time. Speeding by. racing by so quickly. It's either a very bright star or a New Jersey drone in front of my window. Oh no. Yes, does the government have any reason to spy on you? Maybe the Pope sent a drone to investigate his newest religion competitor. Exactly 2 months? Oh, still not approved. Damn. It's sort of nice working on something that doesn't have that big of like a client schedule. Where I've never had holiday be disapproved. Disapproved? That doesn't sound right. It sounds like they're negative about it rather than saying no. Rejected, that's a better word. But that's sort of where I'm working. Smaller companies will work on the same project. Everybody has their own sort of work. Deadlines are internal. But I'm sure if, let's say, it's the week before we release something and there's a bunch of stuff that needs to be done and I go, you know what, I actually want to take 3 weeks holiday. Then they probably would have said, are you sure? It doesn't seem like a very good idea. And thinking about like the last decade of my life, I usually ended up working during my holiday anyway, so I don't think I should actually comment on people's holidays. I need more holiday. I need a permanent holiday. Only holiday every day. We can just stream all day every day. I can play all these shitty games I don't actually want to play but would be fun on stream. I should have priorities, still have 20 unused vacation days from last year. Holy shit. How many are you guys allowed to carry over? We are only allowed to carry over 5, I think. Oh, 20? Cool. I hope you didn't lose any. Is it you don't use it, you lose it, or do they buy you out? Or does the company get in a little bit of trouble and say, no, you have to take it now? Because yeah, sometimes people just don't take their holiday and it's like, okay, you have to go on holiday now for 2 weeks, otherwise I don't know what the punishment is for that. Yeah, I don't know why we're not allowed to take more. Get 20 every year, should have spent. Did you take no holiday last year? Holy fuck. Damn. Shocker. I just can't do that anymore. I need my time off. But rather than like one big block of holiday, I just take a day or two here and there. I had a week off to use remaining days from 2023. Okay. So at some point you just had 1 year where you didn't have any holiday, and then from then on it was always just take the previous. I've actually done the opposite. I have, in December, in Christmas time, I've stolen like 3-4 days from the next year's holiday allocation. So I took a negative number of holiday over to the next year. Because that's a little bit easier to do admin-wise than unpaid holiday. But I've only done that like twice, maybe. I never have days left over. Except last year. No, actually, I think I had... Did I end up taking some days? It got a little bit blurry between what's sick days and what's not sick days and what's like other good reasons for getting time off. Which I wasn't sure if I was supposed to take holiday or if they're just going to give it to me, sorry. Pretty much I have to use them by October. Oh. Interesting. Interesting time of the year. I'm sure there's some meaning behind October. I don't know what it is. If I don't, they'll send me on forced leave. Nice. Forced leave at least is better than forced work. I mean, technically the rest of the time is forced work, so... Man, I'm so salty this week. I am so negative this week. Just dragging myself out of bed today so I can stream a little bit. I was just watching some shitty anime and I thought, you know, should I just stay in bed? That's what I did yesterday. I had everything set up, prepared to stream, right, ready to just click start. And then I started feeling sick and I thought, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna stay in bed. Watch some dumbass anime. That's luckily not weird and freaky, just normal, corny, dumbass anime. What a surprise, the main character's overpowered, woo. So good. Yeah, I was just staying in bed watching YouTube. So I finally crawled back out and played a bit of Path of Exile, and then I stopped playing Path of Exile, and like, okay, now I'm done. And then I watched some more anime, and then I started a new Path of Exile character, and then I decided at the end of last night, you know what, no, I'm done with Path of Exile. I'm done. Never playing this again. And then lunchtime today, I was like, you know what, I could start a new character in Path of Exile. I was actually thinking about starting a new Stardew Valley playthrough, but probably not on stream. But I didn't have the time to go and figure out which mods and things I want. Going through last year's stream, looking at all those Stardew Valley streams, looking at that little dude running around with all his crops. Stardew Valley, yeah. I think it's done now, right? It's just one of those games that it's sort of never done. Where you don't want to start playing just before there's a big new patch with more and more content. You at least want to wait for it. I think I should, I don't know. I don't know if I should, but I don't know what else. I need something to play that's mildly distracting to my brain. I need to change the sensitivity of my eyes because my eyes are open at the moment and I just looked at my screen and why are they closed? Is the light reflecting weirdly from my glasses, maybe? I don't know, it'll just be me with my eyes mostly closed during the stream then. Let's open them really wide. Yeah, I need a new game. Or an old game. Just something. Try to keep myself from just playing cyberpunk off stream. I farmed a little bit. It's your birthday today. Holy shit, happy birthday. Hope you had a good day. You celebrating at all? Or are you celebrating a little bit over the weekend? At least it's close to the weekend. Oh, but you just got a whole bunch of extra work as a birthday present, so maybe that's not exactly what you wanted. But yeah, I hope you can celebrate a bit over the weekend. Go out, have a few drinks. Damn, another year, getting older. I keep wondering every year whether I should tell people when it's my birthday. But I don't. Don't really celebrate. I also don't really celebrate my birthday. Not like in a oh, birthdays are dumb kind of way. It's just no reason to. It's not really much of an achievement. Ow. But even though I don't, I hope you can get a little bit of joy out of it. Have a nice little drink. Or 3. Sorry, I had another big yawn. Yeah, I've never been a big birthday celebrator. Even like way back when I was little. I don't like the attention. And then later on it's just, I feel like people get very, like, what's the word? It almost seems like they're offended if they say, oh, what are you going to do for your birthday? And I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do anything. Maybe I'll watch a movie, order a pizza or something. They go, oh, you have to go out. I even try not to share that with my friends in case they want to give me a gift or surprise me. It's awkward for me. Aww. I'm sure they just want to celebrate you as a person. We should bring back that middle-aged thing. Was it in the Middle Ages or is it just Fantasyland? I don't even know. Where everybody has their birthday on the same day, right? This is the day of the year everybody gets 1 year older. That would be cool. Random people on Twitch can know. Oh, see, if what I said last time, I wish I could give people a little icon in chat. We could have given you a little party hat or something. Jehovah's Witnesses would be proud of you too. Yeah, but there's a difference between you're not allowed to and you decide not to. I used to, but I'm too much of a depressing sad sack these days. I just wanna hide out on my birthday. Curious if I streamed on my birthday. I'm not gonna say because then you guys can just go look at the dates of my streams. Even Mrs. Walrus forgot about it until like an hour ago. I do feel bad about that. If I know its birthdays are important to someone, but I don't tell anyone, and then they sort of forget, and then they feel bad, but I don't feel like they should feel bad. Then I'm like, shit, maybe I shouldn't hide it. I'm just going through my VODs quickly and checking the dates because I'm curious. I almost said my birthday out loud. Huh. Intriguing. Oh, but I hope you still have at least a nice evening or a nice weekend, whether it's connected to your birthday or not. You still have a nice chill one while dealing with the fact that you are 1 year older. I don't actually mind. I was super depressed on my birthday, but it's got nothing to do with like age. It's just, oh, another year. I'm going for beer, but work tomorrow and I'm covering for my colleague. Yeah, that sucks. That is not the kind of birthday present you want, right? You would like someone to take your work away rather than handing you an extra bucket of work. That is sucky. Hey, pizza. How you doing? It's Walrus's birthday. I have no news of my own. So I should change my stream title to It's Walrus's birthday. That would be weird. Oh, that would be so weird. Sorry. I'm gonna try stream a bit, but if I suddenly stop midway and I say, okay, thanks, bye-bye, and I just end stream, just not feeling too well. It's nothing serious. So don't panic. But yeah, anyway, even though you don't celebrate, congrats. From random internet person. Well, yeah. See, I'm still wondering whether I should, like, say when my birthday is on stream, or whether I should make up a fake birthday for stream. Thanks, we can send your gift straight to my Bitcoin wallet. Oh yeah, how many Bitcoin do you want? How did I get here? Oh, I was farming for cash. So we can go shop. So they're the worst hiccups. 1 Bitcoin for every year should suffice. Dang. Yeah, also don't want too much, like 100 Bitcoin maybe, 50 Bitcoin. I mean, one Bitcoin for each year alive, that would be good as well. What's Bitcoin at currently? Is it still at 100k or did it drop? I mean, 40 something wouldn't be too bad. Stop wanting stream to take a video of a big fuck of dog chasing me through the night. What? Are you wandering through the streets and dogs are attacking you? Oh, there it is. Now, let's go to Vic. I feel bad giving the other guys my money. Oh, on your bike. Are you watching stream on your bike? That seems oddly dangerous. Some dogs like pizza. I almost went woof because I like pizza. Or should we buy a new bike? Watching from your toilet. Cool. Thanks for letting us know. No country roads, no traffic. Just animals. I mean, I do like pizza. Pizza's good. Who doesn't like pizza? Why am I suddenly in such a coma? It just suddenly hit me. I'm sure I'll wake up soon. In a little bit. I'm suddenly just so sleepy. This way. Let's just park. Let's just park here. It's fine. This is not Vic. Where am I going? Oh no, it is. It just looked weird for a second. It's like, huh? Okay, let's get upgrading. We have 250k. I can also spend some of it on
Was thinking about swapping some foam.
on a bike
Got any new toys?
instead.
Have a look.
If we're gonna do a bunch of missions now, maybe we should focus on. Oh. Oh. I thought, oh shit, there's some iconic decks, but no. They were 4 the highest. I should look into, is there one that has a lot of extra RAM? Or makes everything significantly cheaper rather than mine. But mine gives -2 RAM cost for covert quick hacks. Oh, let's sell this one. Yeah. I don't need that one either. Decided to stop constantly changing colors, but the one I chose is too walrus-like. It was exactly walrus's color. I almost didn't notice. The messages do just blend together a bit if it's all the same color next to each other. Oh, this is actually not bad. Fine. Let's see. What do I need for this? License to Chrome. Ambidextrous. I don't think there's any other hand mod that's worthwhile getting for me. Yeah, nah. Can just upgrade that if I want. Circulatory system. Let's see if there's anything too useful. Auto heal. Blood pump is nice. But nicer than the normal healing stuff. Plus 100% when your health reaches 0. May not activate in some situations, such as falling from extreme heights. Okay. Melee attack, don't care. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Oh, it's the same. Why do we have 2 of exactly the same thing? Yeah, none of the circulatory system things are actually that good. The blood pump could be nice, but I already have the healing items, right? So I think what's best is if I probably go in a little bit and upgrade my brain to things that give me more RAM. Right, maybe I'll replace this crit chance one. It's just so good. But having the -4 RAM sucks. This just gives me +2. Gives me a +5 instead of +4. I'm not going to waste my upgrade materials. Can I unequip this guy? Can I buy this guy? Yeah. Then I can sell this one. That. This can give me +2 max RAM. +1. +2. Compared to... do I really need this one? How much does this one cost? 27. And it's unequip. Buy the new one. Don't know if this is worth it. What would be better? This one. This one. Maybe just more RAM? I'll remove this one. Give myself a RAM upgrade. I'll sell this guy. Do I want that? Let's keep those for now. And then what do I want to upgrade? What do I have skeleton-wise? We've got big RAM regen when it's low. Got a bit of extra RAM. Health items and things. I don't think I even want this. I'm going to sell this. Carrying capacity could be cool. Ooh, big strong skeleton. Yeah. Nah. Need to take things that either make me better at hacking or better at throwing. Otherwise, I don't think it's worth it. What's that? Oh, more armor when your health is low. Fine, let's upgrade. Do have to upgrade some things, right? Okay. Upgrade my arms. Yeah, let's upgrade my arms. Okay, and then probably armor and sneaking we probably want to upgrade. What's this one? Oh, another one, speedy recharge RAM. Definitely don't want this. I hate these things that do like a big nova around you. I just don't like it at all, which is part of the reason why I'm not gonna take that Edge Runner perk, which lets me get an extra 50 cyberware capacity. Because when you get that, it's wonderful, it's great, but then I think if you accidentally level up your engineering too high, then suddenly it sends out this Nova thing and you keep killing friendly dudes, and I don't want to do that. They're almost mostly armors, right? Which, you know, makes sense. Yeah, let's level up my armor. Shit, does this upgrade... Does upgrading like this give me experience for engineering? Because technically, are we doing the upgrade? I don't know. Or is the doctor doing it? Okay. And maybe eyes? Do we have any new eyes? The Oracle. Highlights enemies, highlights cameras and turrets, highlights explosive devices. That's cool. This is the one we currently have. Oh, this is body attuned. And this one's intelligence attuned. Oh, this does take a lot more cyberware, but this is just better for actual eye things, right? For looking. Sure, the basic one. So you stay sneakier. Clairvoyant one, enemies. Stalker one, enemies. Uncover. This is just better. Right, we get the enemies. We get the cameras and turrets. And we get the explosives and traps. Yeah, it's just better. Except for the fact that it costs more. What do we get from the better legs? I mean, we still just double jump. Still just a teensy little bit better. Okay. Let me upgrade. Let me upgrade a few more things. And what else do I want to upgrade? Should I upgrade everything? Oh, this only gives me more crit chance for my throwing weapon after I've equipped it or thrown one already. So what, should I switch weapon and then throw it? Oh, that's boring. Fine. It sucks a little bit. Okay. I mean, this one makes me faster. Why is the border of this one upgrade? Why is it suddenly yellow? Why is it not purple? Okay. This, and then we'll buy a new bike, and then I think we can go on a big mission again. Oh, I need to go through my phone. While I was farming things, I got a few phone calls and messages from a lot of people. I think everyone wants us to do a little mission for them. Judy's calling.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Okay.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands.
I think she probably
Belongs to
thinks I
us
just
now.
didn't respond to her previous
Clouds
messages.
could stand to get the same
Which is
makeover.
technically true.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But Evie thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V, I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
Sorry, I need to find a wire. Phone is dying, not phone. Controller's dying. Okay.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Sure, yeah,
Fine.
I'll help.
Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around, then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that? When are we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. Ah, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Oh, we're gonna have to do this mission then. So we can't say no to Judy. But first, we do need a new bike. How do I... Oh wait, I can... Auto fixer? I don't see any change on the map. Do people actually ever get new apartments? I never do, because what's the point? You don't spend any time there, you don't really have... Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one as well. You don't have a lot of, like, opportunities to... Like, what's the best word? Try to get a bunch of your stuff and
What's up in the big world?
a little... What is the word I'm looking for? Not exhibition, that sounds a bit dodgy. Like put your guns on a shelf where everyone can see them kind of thing. It's not really much of an option in different apartments. And if we were about to, hey, you have a few weeks left to live. Are we really gonna care about getting a new apartment to rent? Would they even give us an apartment? Maybe they would. Okay, we need a good bike that is a little bit quieter. Not so noisy. Oh. Okay, I messed up. Oh. Wasn't sure if I want to go down there. It's okay. There's so many quests I should finish or not finish, and I could probably do most of these side quests off stream. Maybe I should, and we just do the big story quests. But it just feels wrong. Right, if a quest has an actual like story behind it. And let's just play, and we'll see. Because I can technically just go do the DLC, right? Which is the only thing I've never completely done. It probably would have been faster to just go to my computer in my flat, right? In my apartment. And just buy a car there. I'm surprised we don't have a portable, like a smartphone with a browser. Why do we have to go to like actual PCs to do some of these things? Why is it the icon there? Okay, let's see. So if we want to do bikes, what do we have? That looks good. That looks good. That's fine.
Over 70% of Night City is under drone surveillance.
Some of these are just reskins. I've had this one before. How is this one cheaper? This looks like the most futuristic one out of all of them. Should we buy this guy? The racer bike. A lightweight motorcycle made of carbon fiber and designed for the racing scene. Sure, yeah. Vehicle acquired. Whenever I see something acquired, I just hear the Subnautica voice in my head. Vehicle acquired. Or acquired. How did she say it? With some emphasis on the ac. This guy. Looks a bit different than the picture. Not a big fan of the color scheme. Ah, wonder why. I mean, I sort of understand why they didn't have the... Ooh, it's got LEDs on it. The color changing. Okay. Doesn't sound bad. It's got a nice little deep growl. I like. Okay. Not too big of a fan of the color scheme. It looks like there's this oddish greenish green color there, but from this distance it looks badass. What I did want to do is I want to just check all my messages, because there's been a few that we didn't look at. Partners collective nonsense. Anna messaged. Let's say this one. Trying to make me jealous, huh? Oh no, Shrek, what now? You're good? Let the Gen hangover kick in a few days too late. Blah 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 blah. Okay, Panam. Saul Brian. Oh, Saul. An exam I've been waiting for the results of. Oh no. What did the professor do? Got so excited. I got the results. I'm holding my breath in anticipation. He just sent an email, so to let you guys know it's not corrected yet. Ah, I almost thought you were gonna have some bad news or something. I can always see that. At least they let you know. At least they let you know. Bozo guy. Should I call Bozo? Should call Bozo. This mission. Kako. Oh, that Cinderman quest. I fucking hate that quest. What's the point of the email? I mean, it's if he's late, it's nice to let you know. But he could have put it in the subject then, so when you see the subject, you know, like delayed or blah blah blah. Having to open an email and then I go. River. There's a river when oh, I dodged this call. I missed all these calls. Oh shit. Okay. We missed a few messages. That's okay. Let's do a few of these side quests. There's so many side quests. Maybe he's just not done yet because you've scored so well. It's taking him so much time to add up numbers that big. It's like, wow, I can't count that high. I need to wait. I need a new calculator that can handle bigger numbers. I'm sure it's that. Are you expecting good news? Or are you expecting like slightly bad news? And Otto Schenk died today as well. I do not know who that is. I'm sure if I was cultured I would know. Oh, no. Wrong. Don't know what to expect. That's what I'm expecting. Damn. Oh, sorry. I'm also expecting important emails and things, so I'm going to occasionally just pause when I see my phone buzzing. So don't panic if I suddenly just stop and it goes quiet. Seems every professor writing their parts separately. Did you write an exam that's about more than one subject? How does that work? Or is it like sub-fields in the same thing? And yeah, different lecturers for each part. That's interesting. One lady's been MIA since November. Aww. Like subfields. That's interesting. I've never had a subject taught by multiple people. Like every exam I've ever written was like one person taught it. Or attempted to.
Those silly bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
Back to clouds we go. It's with these dogs on this poster. So far, almost all the subject made multiple people. That's interesting.
So hold on. We take the blow up doll.
Oh, hang on, I should check. Can I upgrade my knife? Oh, I need to go to crafting. Upgrades. And then from there I can upgrade. Oh, yeah. Upgrade. Cool. What can I craft? I wish I told you which one of these you own. Did I? Do I have a memory wipe equipped? Do I own? Oh, I own memory wipe, I just don't have it equipped. Oh, and I've got an upgraded short circuit. Fuck yeah. Did I have an open space? I feel like I just lost something. Bait I wanted to use. So as I can't really. The burger's so bad there's been someone in the kitchen for like hours. Aww. Let's remove. I can't really use system collapse at the moment. I just don't have enough RAM for it, so let's take system collapse away. What is this? Oh, it's either psychosis. Then I'll put memory wipe in. Ah shit, but technically if I do memory wipe, right? That takes some trace progress away, so that's 10. Wait, this becomes 12 cheaper. Ah, okay, that doesn't actually make it super cheap if I do the one and then the other one. What's this one? Oh, Sonic Shock. So which one of these? Craft the better Sonic Shock. Probably. Okay. And then I'll go back to here and I can say upgrade Sonic Shock, please. Ah, shit. What did I remove? I thought what it does is it sees you're trying to replace a tier 3 Sonic Shock with a tier 4 Sonic Shock, so it removes the old one and adds the new one in, but that's not what happens. It looks like it removes the last thing you added, or the first thing you added in, and then it replaces the other one, so I end up with an open space. Shit, what do I not have? Overheat? Did I remove overheat? Okay. Shit, I keep losing. Oh, and I want short circuit. Do I remove reboot optics? Add in short circuit. Okay, I'm sure I did something wrong there, but fine. You think scrambled or sunny side up egg would go better with meat patty? See, I don't like sunny side up, so my egg opinions are about as good as my cheese opinions. It's a bulgy dude over there, posing on top of that bullet ridded body. Is this a furry thing? This is a no. Oh, it is. It's an eagle. Okay, interesting. Didn't know eagles were packing that much. Yeah, my opinion about eggs, worthless. I like my eggs way too overcooked. I thought I saw something. I mean, people usually do like a fried egg on a burger, right? They don't usually do a scrambled. So I'm guessing the sunny side up then, probably. Assuming that goes better. What does that mean? Is that the one where you don't turn it over? You don't flip it?
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
I don't actually know what the sunny side up is.
Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Some deets about her could be useful. When I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
So should we just not
By
talk at
telling
all?
the truth. About Evelyn. What happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
I mean, if
No.
Judy says we shouldn't
Have to
talk, then we
improvise
probably
from there.
shouldn't talk.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands.
Oh shit,
yeah.
Judy
You
Angie.
could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Like scrambled caramelized onion and cheese with bacon optional. Scrambled eggs with onion, I don't know if I've ever had.
V, get it together.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, Judy's getting a little bit rude as well. I think maybe when I play off stream, I never let her wait
Hold
in a
on,
conversation.
I'll open
So she doesn't get too impatient. I could just open it as well.
Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't
It's been
run
a
any
while since I've
updates
had
since I
egg.
left.
Trying to
Looks
think.
like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup. Bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who's very non grata.
Fuzzy sleeves, interesting. Look.
Yes, V. I mean you.
What? Oh, come on. Stop.
Guess I left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers.
An unsavory
Naturally, I take it
customer?
upon myself to deal with them too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Let's just say this.
Oh, don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Oh no.
Judy has a proposal about clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
She's not very
Stop
nice.
treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Oh damn, she's got some interesting
I was convinced
abilities.
You didn't know.
She's got a Sandevi
That
stun.
girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
Charge, jump,
gotta
got
do
some
something.
grenades.
Or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable.
Should just. I think it's a good reason they don't allow you to take your weapon
You
out over
seem
here.
More reasonable. Care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea? Think about it. Could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
Yeah, anything for Judy.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them?
Could just go kill all of them.
About as much as you two and your problems need
So
to
many
be.
of the problems that
Read,
all these
negligible.
NPCs have in this game can just be solved with a teensy little bit of assassination.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now,
Judy has a
security's
little bit
gonna
of an
figure out
accent.
you're here.
Everyone has a little bit of an
Got two
accent.
options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Yeah, you made Judy angry,
Smart
damn it,
move.
Maiko.
And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
Yeah, let's go kill Forrest. First, let's read her emails. Oh, it's emails between Judy and her. Oh, Judy and Maiko dating. Aw, she keeps a photo of Judy. Imagine Judy setting up a camera next to her desk. Oh, unless Maiko took it. Maybe Maiko took it. Aw.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Why does she have a bunch of mannequins on her? Bit weird.
Know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
Look how athletic Judy is. I'm exaggerating a little bit. I'm just kidding, I'm not that crazy about Judy. He doesn't have a particular accent, does she? She's got an American accent.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
I know what you mean, I'm just being a little bit difficult.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me
Aww.
a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too,
I
actually.
wonder if she gets stressed in the morning, does she
I
think,
wouldn't
you
have
know
been
what?
unwinding.
Should I
Not
put on
exactly.
both straps
Got an
today?
idea
Only the
buzzing in
one,
my
only
head.
the left,
Worked
only
it,
the
but
right?
Can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Tricky decision.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me and a deck chair's me
Burrito.
mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Just strolling slowly behind Judy. Put another booster at 5 cards with bird Pokemons. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Can I think of any bird Pokemons? No. Wait, something with a P. Plop something. Is that a bird Pokemon? It's an unusual thing.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Or yeah, all of them in my collection. Aww. We're definitely saying we killed the motherfucker.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator.
I feel a little bit bad. Judy doesn't seem
Maintenance level.
too into revenge killing.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Sure, Johnny. I was going to comment how dumb that poster is about voting for the guy for mayor and he's just chilling there with like a gun in his hand. Like, that's so dumb. But then I thought, you know what? This is the US, right? That's not the dumbest thing I've ever seen. See, I wanted to do like a... make him shoot himself, but I just don't have the RAM for it.
Where's Maiko?
Right, we only have
Fucking call me here.
22. I think we need like 28. Hang on. Was it... I think it's 28. Hang on. Because that would be cool. If we could. He doesn't have a grenade. 24. Ah. Dang. Yeah, I accidentally killed him and then I loaded right because I wanted to kill him later. I wanted to kill him over here. It's more satisfying. And technically, right, at that point in the game, you only know he's mostly a scumbag. You don't know the level of scumbaggery. But I think I accidentally went into combat with him and then I reloaded. And then we did it peacefully. With the intention of a little bit of murder later.
Careful, they heard something.
Ah. Hang on now, I do want to actually do the conversation. I don't just want to talk. Sorry, I don't just want to fight. I want him to know. Otherwise I could just sneak up and throw a knife in his head. Shit, Judy phased straight through that door. My problem's just, for some reason... Okay.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that? It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
I'm intrigued why he isn't
When
scared.
Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Because I'd be scared if I was him,
also
right?
broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here. Get out of sight. Let's get out of here, V.
It is probably a little bit disappointing to me how much Judy isn't. Shall we leave him here as a thing for people to see? Or shall we throw him in the garbage where he belongs? Let's throw him in the garbage. Yeah, I feel my lust for revenge sort of... Judy's not that into it. Might have made her a little bit sad. Oh, loot. Hang on, Judy. Judy doesn't have to worry, I did it. Her hands are clean. Oh. Heck. Remember the time I put Evelyn's body into a dumpster where she belongs? Good times? Dude, no. Can you actually? When you carry her out? I'm assuming there's nowhere in the game where you can attack and kill her earlier, right? I don't think any of the places where you can talk to her you can actually go violent. So the bit where you carry her body out of the power place, is there a dumpster on the way? That would be crazy. 55, 7A, 55, yeah. I'm watching someone else's playthrough and she's playing with male V, and I think I've changed my opinion on which one I like. I still can't definitely say which one I like more, but male V's definitely grown on me. That bit in the beginning where you die and you come back and then you're at Vic's, that bit be like talking to Vic and going like, oh, why can't you save me, kind of thing. I think at that point in the game, the male voice, a lot more emotion in it. So maybe I should pick this body. Should we turn the aircons on? I got distracted. Why can't we turn these on and off? Are they going to explode? Me take a body from a bath. There was an open window in Judy's apartment, so I threw her outside and circled around the building. I wonder if that's still possible. Because I'm assuming Judy probably doesn't react too well.
Thought I'd
Imagine. Holy shit, that's horrible.
satisfied. Punch the ground floor to get out of this place.
Dude, that's horrible. Funny, but horrible.
Felt like the world would be a better place once you died.
Reported immediately because it was a blocker.
It was so...
Yeah, imagine they put some voice lines in for that. Judy being all upset and you saying, hey, now the police don't have to come grab the body.
fucking
That's
strong.
rough. Did anybody look at you strangely for even considering that? I would have been like, damn, I didn't even think of this. Someone would pick this emotional moment, take this body and chuck it out a window. V, can you take it to the bed? Okay. Yeet.
World did change, though.
It's horrible.
All the
That's
people we
horrible.
could have hurt. They're all safe now.
You get creator of the
Think of
month on the
that.
same project, yeah.
I'll never even
I'm assuming there's
know
no
they
emotional
were in
impact
danger.
anymore after doing it over and over and over and over.
Okay, so nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Because you know someone would have done it, right? Some player would have done it. And then the company was like, ah, shit, we didn't think of that.
Come on, don't keep me waiting. Oh, man.
Wait, what? Wait, what are these different ones again? Is this like store? No, we want 90% story missions. Is this on max level? Oh, it's a street cred at 90%. I don't really know which ones are this 90%, 40%, 48%. I can never remember. Yeah, I don't actually know what these percentages are. No idea. I think this one is something with your personality, your relationship with Johnny, right? It has to be a certain level for the good ending or something. Which, whatever is the good ending, right?
Screwing with my head.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy. taking me out somewhere? That fucking board is on the coffin.
I am not yelling. You said yourself we got everything here. Shoes, stores, eateries.
Okay, I wouldn't mind if we could stop walking so slowly. Come on, Judas. I want to do all the quests, but I don't want to do the Cinnamon quest, and I'm not really in the mood for going on an accidental date with River.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Mako only works with specifics.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
No, don't
I'll call
smoke,
you when
Judy.
I've got
It's bad for your lungs.
See you later, V. And thanks.
No problem. That knife throw is very satisfying. Percentages never really made sense to me. It's like they just put it there for the sake of having progression. Yeah, but I just realized that I never look at it. And I also feel like, does street cred do anything anymore? Because street cred used to be something to do with which implants you can get, right? Now it's just a useless stat that doesn't mean anything, right? I think. Just a leftover from when the game was still actually good. No, it's still okay. It's still okay. You know nothing about the game post V1. Yeah. I miss V1. If it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to play the DLC and I want to try mods, then I could just roll back. Could just roll back and play the old one. The only change I really like, that I feel is really good, is the armor isn't clothes, unless you wear like an actual like armor. Your armor's on your cyberware. Right, having like these. I like that. I think this is good. Because having a hat have 3 more armor than the beanie. And having the short shorts have more armor than the leather pants. It was a bit dumb. So it's the only one that I like. The rest I'm mostly negative about. I don't remember these street signs. Trying to read the sign back there. Crazy mods allowed you to make like a super tanky t-shirt. Yeah, we're now sure, right? Clothes don't give you armor unless you go, oh, I don't have it with me. Unless you pick something that's actually armor. Because right, a leather trench coat should be more armor than, I don't know, this vest, for example. So that was a little bit dumb. And if you then care about having max armor, you looked like a dumbass, right? You looked like you're straight out of the circus. Well, now at least you can look cool if you want to. But other than that, I dislike every single other decision they made. I'm actually still angry the more I think about it. I feel like this is the only game I've ever played where they suddenly made such a big change to the game. But maybe that's just because I don't play like live service games where things radically change every now and then. What do we want to do? I have so many missions we can do. Should we finish some of the... Should we go punch someone quickly? Let's go punch someone.
Santa Muerte strides beside you.
Still think the clothing's meh. Yeah, most of, like 95% of the clothing looks horrible. But maybe this is, you know, what people would dress like in the future. It's very bright, it's very shiny, it's very plasticky, it's very... What's the word for? Not flamboyant. Oh no, it's a bit too much for me. If you just want clothes that are a bit matte and a dark color, there's not that much. You can't really look cool, you can look non-dumb. I look cool. I look cool, right? I mean, if someone walked around like this in real life, you would think they're a bit attention-seeky. But yeah, you can't just, unless you wear the corporate clothes, right? You can't really just look like a normal person. Well, you probably can. There's some jeans, you can just get a t-shirt, right? But that's fine. Unless you ride a bike, it doesn't really matter, right? Because you're never going to see your character. But just knowing, right? Just knowing that you're running around with a yellow plastic vest with hot pink booty shorts and fuzzy boots. A lot of people love that. I think my fashion sense is just too boring. I think I would call it fashion sense. But yeah, very, very happy that the armor got split off from that, because that was a little bit dumb. Because I just remember my combat dude running around in shorts and a cowboy hat and a fuzzy vest. Because that's tankier than the leather jacket. Oh, it's this guy. I remember struggling last time I tried this fight, but that was ages ago. Hacker character on very hard, where now I don't think we'll have a problem. I think we'll just punch the shit out of him. Oh, how much money do I have to bet now?
You blind motherfucker. Tetronica Loga's right there. The SPT-32 grad. Best
Got a fight here.
Works over. Nice.
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet.
Ew.
No, I'm putting all I got, Gates.
Ew.
No lack in confidence, I say.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue. Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So, we got a deal? Was that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
Oh, I can't get the rifle. Fine.
Okay, whatever it takes to shut your mouth.
Oh, can I
Down
still
to
get the
biz,
rifle?
Huh? Ain't the only way you're going down.
Can I still get the
Follow
rifle
me.
if it's dead? Oh, I can't just take it now. Ah shit, I shouldn't quick save in moments such as these. I remember it
You ready?
breaking
Not
a
too
little bit.
scared, are you, buttercup?
Oh, did that just stutter? Hang on, let me check. No, we're still good. We're still good. Keep worrying that my stream's gonna explode.
Look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh?
Or I'll rip that tongue out.
Think you're tough shit? Just lucky, that's all.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say. I'll take my eddies now.
I feel like the fact that my hands are electrified is a little bit cheating. Oh wait, does he just honorably lose if it's not about the gun? Oh man.
Take him and fuck off.
Oh, very generous.
Oh.
Thanks, Buck.
I tell you to fuck off or what? If you trying to piss me off, you're doing a hella good job.
Oh, relax, Buck. Just some friendly competition.
Fuck you. Fuck your friendly competition.
Ah, okay, so you miss out on this completely. He doesn't even want to fight? Because yeah, usually if you bet the rifle, he goes all aggro and all of them try to kill you. Ah. Fine, I miss out on... I thought maybe I can get all the unique items this playthrough. I mean, I can still just murder him, right? Or maybe I can't. Fine. That was a bit disappointing. I don't think I've ever done this fight without getting the rifle. How much body did I need for that? Okay, we're at 3. By the way, didn't I just need one more? Or did I have like 5 out of 9? What did it say? Nah, we're not gonna put points into body. I feel like this boxing quest is a little bit silly. Because I don't think you should be able to win with 3 body, right? Like, I have no combat skills. Body 3, reflexes 3. It's a little bit silly. I mean, it's not that silly that you can beat basic people up. It's a bit silly that you can be like the champion boxer. Oh, let's do this quest. Before we're too high level and things get too expensive. I think I like this new bike. The like snake skin, alligator skin, whatever seats look a little bit dumb. But ignoring that, I do look good on it. Oh. Half the quests are a bit silly. Visa and the Master of all trades. Yeah. I miss games where you couldn't. Which always takes me back to like old Morrowind, right? You can't be the leader of the Thief Guild and the leader of the... What was it Fighters Guild? Or was there a Mercenaries one or something? And the leader of all the houses and the best mage in the world. It was nice, and then suddenly Oblivion happened and you could be everything. I understand why they don't, because a lot of people don't like doing replaying a game. They want to play a game once, and they feel they miss out if they can't do certain things because of their build. Especially in a game that's like 80 hours long, I sort of do get it. But that's where it's nicer to have a shorter game where you're encouraged to do another playthrough. But there's a fine line with that, where sometimes they just add things in where you can't do both with no reason. When it's like, oh, just do a different playthrough. It's like, yeah, that sucks a little bit. So I do get it. But in any kind of RPG where you can do multiple builds, I'm probably going to do another playthrough. And then the less overlap there is between quests, the better. Unless even with 3 body, V is just such a monster. But the only reason I get through the boxing things on like very hard with a character with almost no body is just having the gorilla arms. Right, you just punch him and you just stun him. Where I feel like there would have been some rules in the boxing, right? Why does no one else have electrified gorilla arms? Oh, I should have. Let's see if we can plot a better route. Skyrim is a great example of breaking my suspension of disbelief. Yeah. The fact that you can be the ultra... Oh, okay, this is not going to work. Like the head dude of the Mage's College without actually ever casting a spell. I think you just need to do magic maybe once. That's silly. At least Morrowind had skill requirements for each like guild. You literally had to be good at magic to be in charge of the magic school. I sort of get the assassin one, because does it really matter whether you're sneaky and stabby, or whether you fireball them to death, or whether you hit them with a big stick? Sure, everyone can probably be good there, but like Thieves Guild, you should be good at doing some sort of thieving, I think. Warriors Guild, you should be able to fight. It's silly. I think there's another example in Cyberpunk other than the boxing one, but I feel like the boxing is the one that stands out the most. How do I get down there? 3 bodies slowly dying, barely surviving a shit every 10 minutes, never resting. Sounds like a boxing champion. Yeah. And we could say, sure, it's the... How do I have to go that way? It's the implants, right? But, oh, Nyx is inside Afterlife. But then wouldn't the big boxer dudes, they've got implants as well, right? You can't tell me we hit harder than one of those big animal guys with more metal than flesh in their bodies. Because I don't have implant in my skull. Unless it was some kind of mutant alien that has access to better implants than most people, but we don't.
V, baby, listen. Got a yarn for you.
How do we know this guy in game? Do we know this guy in game?
Quick biz, that is. You interested?
Because we talk as if we know him.
All right, lay it
And
on
he
me.
talks as if he knows us.
Cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait.
But the first time we went into Afterlife was when we were already playing, so we didn't get to know him in that in-between bit.
Let me guess. Performance enhancers? He used Mr. Stud cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash.
Ooh.
Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
Want me to clup it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Nicola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that?
Sorry, sniffle.
The hard up, V. And Desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm pretty hot.
Okay, will do.
That's my girl. Zipping you the deets on the seller.
Did they ever fix
And
this
love be with
quest
you
for
all
the
the
rewards to be worth it? Because I think if you do this quest too late in the game, the cost for buying the thing scales higher than the reward for getting it, even though it's supposed to be pay me twice. Let's go outside and call. And is V technically supposed to be this some sort of magical cyber implant monster that can just take way more implants than most people? Because you would think Victor would mention that. I know you are, but nobody says anything about it in game.
Sounds about right. Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Is that Misty's
Fair
voice?
enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Sounds vaguely like Misty. Let's say don't try to play me. He has nothing to lose and she's dying. Actually, maybe they don't care about the long-term consequences. That's a good excuse, right? Don't have to worry about, oh no, I'm gonna go cyber psycho in 3 years. Where's my bike? Oh. Hello? Let's go. And with how much I complain and criticize the game while I'm playing, it probably sounds like I don't like it at all anymore. Which is 100% not true. It's just that it used to be like a 9.5 for me and now it's a high 7. Depending on whose ranking methods you follow. Oh, no. What happened there? We hit a little slippery puddle, I think. Whoa. Whoa. I really just hope that CD Projekt didn't now completely give up on leveled zones in their games. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because I think most people like the change. It's going to be very sad if Witcher 4 doesn't have an option for it. If it's just level scaled nonsense throughout the entire game, that's going to suck so much. I'm going to be so unhappy. Well, it's still going to be good, but I'm going to feel a little bit sad. I'm going to play it one day when I finally switch to PS5 Pro or build a PC. Yeah, not on the PS4. I see you. I saw you too. I saw you before you saw me. Because you had a little icon over your head. This dumbass.
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates?
What's this
I
then?
need to see my money.
You trying to fuck me?
No, not at all. I just...
Because I really got it in for people who try that. Always tempted
Yeah,
to
no
end any
fucking.
conversation like that. Violently. Abruptly.
You'd be making a mistake. A big one. I'm not out to con you. Also, I'm not a victim. I'm prepared just as well as you are.
What happens if I... Oh, I can't. Fine, let's pay the
Damn, this stinks
$5.50.
to high hell.
55,
But okay.
sorry, not
Take you at your
$5.50.
word.
What the hell is...
this.
Okay, she does not like that. I was curious. I was curious what's gonna happen.
Oh, mistake. Big fucking...
Oh, let's quickly load. I just wanted to punch her a little bit. It auto-saved right after I punched her. I mean, I did think she was going to react negatively to somebody hacking her computer right in front of her, but I was just curious. I don't remember you being able to do that. Okay, let's go in and be all threatening again. We do sound a little bit cringe when we're so threatening. I see you, yeah, I see you too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Spellbook. You got... You trying to... Cause... Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay. Take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not. Or you will. Bigly.
Bigly is a dumb word.
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Okay, better be there. I do think they might have changed it, because I remember last time I played, I think I had to pay way more for the thing. And talking about as if this thing is crazy expensive, valuable, and we pay 5,500 for it? And they just leave it in a suitcase over here?
Oh, fuck. A Zetatech XPR.
Hello?
Gotta be like 50 years old.
Least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Yes?
Ooh. I can't remember. If we decrypt it, does he get mad? Hang on, let's go back there and then I'll save and I'll just do it when we're there. And then if he has a bad reaction to it, we'll just reload. I can't remember. I can't remember if we can sneakily do it and get some shit, or if he knows and he gets angry that we poked our filthy little fingers into his new technology pie. Wow. I like the new bike. Oh, that was close, that was close, that was close. Ow, ow, no, no. How dare they? How dare they take up the space that I wanted to occupy at that time? I didn't think they were going to turn. I thought I could squeeze by just with a millimeter gap and look badass cool. But no, they had to turn, and I didn't see a blinker. Unless it's a future BMW driver. And then they don't legally have to do that.
You want trouble?
Was that a... Oh, it's not the police. I thought it was the police. Oh, I panicked for a second there. I mean, we just have to do a little bump occasionally. It's okay. Nobody actually minds. They're fine with it.
This is an outrage.
This is an outrage, you are correct.
Holy shit!
What, so I should be going in here, right? Yeah. Oh, wrong button. I wanted to get off my bike and then I accidentally pressed the the shit, what do you call the beeping thing? I was gonna say the hooter, but it's not the hooter. A honker, it's not the honker. A beeper, that doesn't sound right. What do you call the thing that goes beep? Okay, let's see. Shards menu. This thing is still the worst. What's this one? Diary? It's still the worst bit of the user interface. So E955. Yeah. Whose diary are we reading? Monaco, Elman, Malatek. It's a weird sound. I don't know whose diary you're reading. I hope that wasn't a mistake. Shards. Encrypted. Spellbook. Crack. Oh shit. Copy of the demon infecting the shard. Can I even... Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Hover and shows you all the 55s. I had no idea you could do this. So do I do BD, E9, BD, 55, 1C, FF, fuck, BD, E9, BD, 55, 1C, FFBD. I think so. Oh shit, now I reused that BD. Fuck. Right, E9. BD. 55. 1C. Yeah, shit. Let's retry. Unsuspiciously hard. Wait, I don't think I've ever gone into this menu. Dude, this art's so cool. What the hell? Oh, there's a couple Phantom Liberty ones. We should get all these. Journal, shots. Huh? What? I didn't say, did I accidentally save afterwards? Oh fuck, did I accidentally save? I don't have the decrypt anymore. Did I I was sure I didn't save. Wait, if I quick load, does it load my last quick save or does it load the last auto save? I hope it doesn't do the auto save. I mean, either way probably makes sense, but... Oh, it loads the auto-save. I feel like a quick load should load your quick save. Because it's an intentional thing you're doing. Yeah, I don't want a quick load to load something else. BD E9 BD 55 once. Oh, it's this. Oh, fuck, it's the same? Oh. It doesn't change, doesn't it? Oh, it's not a random one. Okay, so we do 55 1C FF BD E9. Now we might be able to get it. Let's just try. So 55 1C FF BD E9 BD 55. Okay. So we got a copy and we got a crafting spec. Does it tell me what I got? VBS rumor malls, blah blah blah. Partners unleashed data crash. So this reading menu has this weird background noise. So how the fuck do I know what I just got? Do I just not? Is that what I got, maybe? Can I Google this? Because that didn't really seem like it was worth it. Crafting spec for tier 5 of system collapse. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's see if they fixed it. I'm guessing they did fix the reward for this because it didn't cost a ridiculous amount. It only cost 5,500.
Get you anything?
Because I was sure last time I paid like 20k or something for it when I did this quest. And then I got like a teensy amount of money as a reward.
So, you got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Let's say this.
Hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that and you know that.
Maybe it is, but I offered you a price and you accepted it.
Any contract can be declared null and void when a party thereto is proven to have acted in bad faith.
Oh, we're a lawyer now.
Alright. Have it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
How much did I get?
Word of advice. Don't pull shit
Okay,
like
22,
that with
okay.
me. Just don't.
So they did improve things. Doesn't he usually test it out? Or does that happen later? Or is he upset at me now for squeezing out some more cash? Maybe it happens later. It's so hard for me to not do all the quests. I just want to do all of them. Okay, so what have we got? Could do River's quest. Could do Clown Man's quest. Could do the Paralysis quest. Ugh. Is there a way to just do the Sinnerman quest and just bail out at the beginning and not go through the whole thing? Can you just say no? Can you just tell him to fuck off? Because I don't want to do this. I hate this quest. It's dumb. I feel they tried very hard to have some kind of shock factor in it, and it's just a dumb quest. I mean, the shock factor's okay, but at the beginning of the quest, we have to do that little driving bit, and if you fail, and then you have to reload. And then you have to do the whole conversation over again. That sucked. I'm just not going to do it. Got the racing. Got the stadium thing. Got Delamain. Now let's do an actual mission. Takimura's quest. Panam's quest. What's Panam's quest? No, let's do an actual. Let's do an actual quest. Takimura. Actual story quest. So I can't remember like which quest this actually is. Maybe I'll do a bunch of the little side missions off stream. Because I also I haven't done any of the what do you call it? The gigs, and a lot of them are fairly cool. Shit. If I could do like a full week with like a 12-hour stream every day, then we could do everything. I think if I try to do too much on stream, I'll be playing this until the end of the year. Whoops. I was testing something. Yep, still work well. Did I just get a job? I'm very bumpy today. Is it not up here? Oh, it's not up there. Whoops. I'm so confused with what I have done and what I haven't done in the game, because I've watched like 3 different people play the game. I've played the game, and I've also played the game like a bunch of times previously. So I have no idea what I've done and what I haven't done quest-wise. Oh, it's this quest. Okay, now I know. Now I know where we are.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
Imagine wearing sunglasses with that helmet.
Is all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
I am.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon.
He's not acting very inconspicuous.
I acquired some information.
You couldn't really be more suspicious than he
Do you know
was
who
right there.
most wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
I don't know what
Not one for
Gumindomo
subtlety,
means.
is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I'm sorry, my microphone had a moment. It decided it doesn't want to point at my face again. It wants to point at my lap, which I don't want to record any noises from that direction.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her.
I just want this jacket.
Get there how?
Just want this
Why
jacket.
jump? Of course.
Wait, how's our might 7? How's it 7? Oh, the arms give us +4? Shit, I could have actually gotten that rifle then with just 1 more. Oh man, now I regret not doing it.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that
Damn
off even if you
it.
had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more
Shady
about the floats.
dealings?
They are all kept in one
You
place.
judgy bastard.
Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need.
Lots of ways to skin a cat is a horrifyingly horrible metaphor.
It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on.
I'd be too paranoid to live in this cyberpunk world. Like plug in random drives into my brain.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Cool, 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 yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
I hope in the next game we can look this
Yeah,
cool.
well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
I don't like that banging sound. There's this knocking sound that a lot of streamers have on like their what do you call it? Like sound effects people can play. That always sounds, it freaks me out. It always sounds like someone's actually knocking on the door right next to you. Look at us being all ninja. I could probably just have hacked my way through that door.
Fucking worked.
If I had a high security facility, I would have like a hidden port for people doing actual stuff, and then an electrified port for people who don't know, and you come in here, you plug yourself in, and then your brain melts. Or maybe you would notice. Maybe your magical hacker eyes can see.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sit.
Oh
I have
yeah,
not
lunch.
eaten since yesterday.
Damn dude, that's unhealthy.
Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
So rude.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
What has he been eating for the last week or 2 or 3 that he is so judgy on the food?
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
Nah, just know. And the way he walks.
No, we could kick his ass.
We'll come back to this later.
We could make his head explode. Could throw a knife somewhere.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Doesn't look like yakitori. Looks like meatballs on a stick.
Okay, I have laid the plan.
We need to eat.
1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers.
Okie dokie.
3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Eat. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Oh shit, 2 at once, damn. You must be hungry. Can we eat these leftovers as well? Done dumber shit than this before. Really, how to get us killed. That's for the reflexes one, right?
V?
Yeah, dude, I'm busy thinking. Sure.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so.
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agree.
I feel like him saying
This
mind
we
of a
will
thief
do
is not a
together.
compliment. He's an unemployed dude, right? He can't really criticize me.
Louder!
Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
And they...
Surrendered it to him.
I don't understand why you would even want to. Why you don't want to be in charge of such a big company?
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Sorry, hang on. Sorry. Where were we? Yeah, let's just go.
Why Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet,
Didn't seem that strong when he got choked out.
he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not.
Aww.
For he did not wish his daughter to suffer.
Such a nice, kind old
When
man.
Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play. Assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Sure.
Why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
I like how the dude does a quick, like, look to the side. It's like, how dare you criticize my fake shitty food?
Come. I have found a good place to observe.
Can we save? I mean, if he's from Japan and he's used to those nice, tasty 7-Eleven meals they've got, then I can sort of understand why he's not too impressed.
We must just climb up here.
I'm so jealous when I look at all of that. Like, why can't we have good meals
Now this way.
available? Why is our ready meals so shit?
Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
No, that's just normal graffiti. I can't jump in the lift. Where is he even staying?
I would call this a beautiful view of the city,
If?
if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I'm
I mean, it's a bit of a
simply
shithole, isn't
homesick,
it?
as you say. Now, You must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their
Sabotage.
attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Oh, you have to talk about each thing.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
I know over there, I think, is an iconic weapon. One of those crates.
It could lead to the warehouses.
What have I not scanned? Ah,
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there. This is not bad.
Got eyes on the comm system. Lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
I think that's... Oh, that's not everything.
Perfect for sabotage.
Sabotage.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
I think I've done the truck hijack once, and I usually just jump over the fence. The fact that their security is so shit is actually shocking.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Oh, you probably shouldn't lean so far forward.
What?
Oh shit, it's a cat.
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in...
How would all the cats and dogs and things just completely disappear? I don't really get it. I feel like people like animals enough that there's no way. Is it just an excuse to not have like animal models everywhere in the game? Or is there something in like the cyberpunk lore that says, you know, all animals are dead or whatever?
Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
Because yeah, there's no birds,
First it
there's
was
no
birds,
anything.
Then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
A Bakeneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief.
Meow.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
I play too many Japanese games and watch too many Japanese anime. Actually, then knowing what it's talking about, I don't think it's a good thing. Let's say where'd you grow
Where'd you
up?
grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Childhood memories. Let's see. The hopping buildings, running away from badges, iron taste of blood from a split lip.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 had the most murders in all Japan.
Oh, damn.
It probably still has.
What'd they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Did he actually serve him best? Because he didn't really protect him very well at the end. Both of these don't sound very nice.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Did he just insult Jackie?
Slaving away for a corp. Not exactly everybody's dream.
Oh yes, because thieving is so much more honorable.
At least I'm not fleecing this planet and its people in the name of profit margins.
Corporations need capital and resources to keep all...
Lore-wise, animals started spreading viral viruses and disease, so cats and dogs got thrown out of the city. The shops were high tax and having them birds got purged because you can't really catch them as easily. Ah. Oh yeah, the only other animal in the game is that iguana that got smuggled in, right? And a few cats that now got added in the 2.0 patch, right? I think there's one outside Victor's. Okay. And it does probably make development a bit easier if you don't have to implement dogs, but it would have been cute. You could have had a couple like cyber puppies running around.
Order.
Robot tails, laser eyes.
Corrupt governments, the masses attached to feeders. Cynics.
Now I just have this weird hairless
like
cat
you.
that's all
Come
creepy
on, not
looking.
everybody wants to change the world.
And one bird I think goes to the ending. Oh?
This is true.
Can't remember.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but clipping from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression?
He'd be a cool nomad, but on a bike.
An old dog new tricks.
Right. He's definitely the most badass looking, cyberpunky looking person in the entire game, right?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, We both have lost someone important.
Or like him and
And
Placide,
we
as
are
well. She's
not
just
at
having a
peace
cool
with
jacket.
it. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Ah, Jackie looked cool as well. I suppose you just say every NPC except us looks cool, right? But he definitely looks the coolest.
Don't be smart. Got no idea what I feel.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us,
Oh
looks
shit,
like.
does he just roll off?
It will find its own way. As will we.
The game's such a different experience whether you're playing as someone who sneaks in or whether you're just running in like a crazy person.
You do not look so bad.
Because the playthrough I'm currently watching, I feel like that person might have never heard of the concept of sneaking. So it is hilariously funny seeing every mission play out in a completely different way than I play it. Because even with my other character, I ran around with a sword and just chopped people up. I still mostly, right, if it's a mission that seems like it should be a sneaky mission, I still stealth vaguely. Like, I can't remember if I've ever done this mission without being super stealthy. Everyone just walks weirdly. They've got this weird one shoulder forward walk. Maybe that's the cool way to walk in the future. He's looking at us very intensely and very angrily. Very judgy, like a disappointing father. Disappointed father. Yeah, they swing their left shoulder a bit more forward than the other shoulder. Jackie's walking animation had it as well. I don't know why.
I'll be in touch. The divergent
That's probably just what the...
That is mine to do.
Should we do the truck? I feel like the truck is so much more effort than just jumping over the fence. Let's just be a fence jumper. But I think it's time for me to take a quick break. I will return. Okay. Let's play a little bit more.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Yeah, it's a little bit too easy to sneak in. Unless it's just, you know, maybe.
We can't afford it. Yes, I'm an officer.
Maybe normal people probably just can't
At a warehouse outside
sneak in this well.
have to make do. And the children will have to make do with the school we can afford.
Let's see how many of these cameras I can just... It's me! I can turn off this one. Turn off that one. Maybe having security cameras with a lot of overlap is actually a bad thing in this world. Where in most places it's a good thing, right? Weak to electricity. I should probably just get into one of the security offices. And just turn off all the cameras, right? But for an initial attempt, this is definitely worth doing, I think. I wonder what Takemura's reaction is if you don't sneak, if you literally stroll in the front gate and just... I don't know, basically kill everyone. Oh, that's a camera, right? Turn off. There's a lot of cameras in this place. Got some creatine. No idea why. I think we've turned that one off, right? Yeah, that one. Wait, do I turn them on when if I cycle through them again? I feel like I've turned some of these ones on and off a few times. Or does every camera I go through, does it reset? No, that one didn't reset. Hang on. Ah, that's not a camera. Big dudes. Yeah, I think there's a weapon in that one. Okay. Make sure that's still off. Okay. That one. Oh. Have we not gone through all the cameras yet? I feel like we have. We must have. I think I've ninja'd hard enough now. I just need to get to a computer that I can turn all of it off in one go.
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
I feel like they can be non-lethal. We don't have to... We don't have to kill these dudes. But it will be annoying if they... someone sees the body. I think I'm gonna be playing this one a bit more, less of a try and make everyone unconscious. I think I'm just gonna do a sneak around and try and do the mission. Maybe grab the weapon. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I think I need to drop everyone. We can do a 35 1C 55. Yeah. BD. Yeah, container 667. Surveillance, turn off. Okay. So I can't remember how to get to that container. My tech ability is not high enough. Ooh. What did I say? I needed 17. Do I really want to waste that many of my points? My cool is supposed to be higher as well, and I haven't spent any points on cool in a while. But I don't really do these things often, right? Because with how I play, it's mostly about sneaking. Right, so one hit. I don't really do... I don't really do anything other than stealth. So getting to these guaranteed crits when crouch, sprinting, sliding, dodging or dashing. Not gonna do that. This is actually not bad. Or crouch movement speed. Maybe I should try and learn some of those. We'll see. Don't want them to see me. We'll find the bodies. How do I get to that container that I want to get to? No, that one's a little bit more difficult to do sneakily.
In the tunnel. Tighter than a wetsuit in here. Oh, reeks too.
You will have fresh air once
Why
you
would it
reach the
stink?
warehouse area.
It looks clean. Why would this be smelly? Maybe the dude I choked out is a bit smelly. This is just the other side of that door, right? Oh god, I can't crouch sprint. Oh shit. It's the danger robot. I think I made the right decision with these eyes that I can see the vaguely hidden enemies as well. This could be a cool jacket, maybe. Oh, it's a shirt. Oh. Very shiny, but I was hoping it was a jacket. Never mind. We're a hacker, we have to wear our hacker clothes. It's important. It's a tricky one. Just, is this where the... Is this where the crate is? I'm gonna reload, I was just checking. No, this is not where that crate was. Is it in that corner? How did I even get this far with no one seeing me?
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Kind of terrible mess that he makes. Sounds like he accidentally pooped himself. I got the control room, but I made a terrible mess. Like, whoops. Sorry, bro. It's a good place to put that guy so they don't see the body. I also feel like we lost out so much by losing all the body hiding spots. Or the vast majority of them. Unless they were always lethal and we just didn't know. But it was nice sneaking around and like dumping the body. That was fun. Made me feel more ninja-like. Where do I get that? How do I get to the place where that rifle is? On a rifle. I think it might be an SMG. Downstairs, maybe. I remember last time when I was playing the game, being around here. It's mostly fresh in my memory. Oh, it's not. It's not approaching that.
I don't like this.
Okay, this was a little bit ridiculous. What sound did he make? That was a little bit silly stealth. A teensy little bit. Teensy bit too silly. Yeah, this is where I need to go out to get the gun. BD 7A 7A. Yep. BD 7A 7A 1C35. Thank you. Read their emails. So how do I do this one without them noticing? Let's do this. I'll dump him here. Okay, one down. Shit. Quick. Okay. Now I think we're safe. Now we can just go grab it. I think it's there. Shit, did they hear that? How close were we? I didn't think we were that close. Did they even hear that? I just assumed they did. I feel like this is a little bit of a dangerous booby trap to just, you know, just have this mine just sitting there on the floor. Yay! I remember using that, but we're probably not using it now. Just wanted it. Okay, now we are ready for the rest of the mission. Let's do a quick little save. Actually, it's a slow save. And now we just sneak, right? I like how they make these dudes look like some kind of samurai. Their armor. Very cool. Hehe. Stealth master. Can't remember. There's probably cool stuff in here to steal, but let's not focus on that. Let's focus on being stealthy. Yoink. Why is that dude red? On the minimap, did he see me? Don't they only go red when they know you're there? Just got Flareon from my booster, now I have all first gen evolutions. Nice. I know what an Eevee looks like. But I wouldn't have known a Flareon is an Eevee evolution. It is cute how you say evolution.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly it to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. V, the roof! That is your way out! There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
No. I thought I could grab that. Why is that one dude red? His vision. Did he see me and he just decided, you know what, I'm gonna act like I did not see that. Which I get, because he does look like a guy who's just here for work. Didn't look like a security guy. And we probably do look like we might make his brain explode.
It fucking worked.
Excellent.
Run!
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Retreat through the shadows and arm yourself with patience. That's such a nonsense saying. Oh yes, are we out? Which way do I need to go to actually be free? Free of danger. Oh. I'm a little bit concerned that bunch of dead people. Which quest do we want to do? What's this one? Discussed on the roof. Let's just say thanks, I'll remember. I like how he does the little cat emoji. He just doesn't look like an emoji man. I feel like this one seems a little bit flirty. Yeah, we can invite him for dinner. He's not responding, which doesn't make me feel good about myself. Does he not think we're pretty? Hmm? Does he think he's too good for us? Doesn't want to eat with us? I mean, he keeps talking about how he's poor now and he doesn't have any money. We are rolling in the cash. We could go buy him a nice dinner. We can be sugar mommy. He'll be fine with it. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that we were dying, the chill life we're having at the moment, it doesn't seem too difficult to make a lot of money in this world. But that's sort of the plot armor you get when you're about to die, right? Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, policeman, don't arrest me. You want romanceable Takemura? Both of the people that I'm watching their playthroughs, both of them want to romance Takemura as well. I sort of think that might be a popular romanceable. But usually in games, right, the romanceable people are the young people. Because I think there's probably still the assumption that most people that play the game young would not want to romance the old, but what is this? Why are we responding to this? What was I saying? But I think they're wrong. And it's not just the older people, I think, that want to romance the older people. The young people want to romance the older people as well. I just want Stardew Valley, but we're all middle-aged. Is that my only Stardew Valley complaint? Is I don't like that all the romanceable characters are teenagers, basically. Do I want to do it? Nah, we don't want to do that. Which mission is this? Oh, it's Cold Mirage, so it's the fridge one, I'm assuming. When did I get this? Oh, this is where we died.
Dexter Sean. How's that quiet life working out for you now?
Fuck you, Dex. Why am I going to... Oh. Doesn't even make a squishy sound. That's disappointing. Ah, fine.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad mask. That's Raish Bartmoss.
The Bartmoss? Data crash rabid Bartmoss? Guy who trashed the first net?
It's not looking too
Well,
bad.
wasn't his uncle. Yeah.
I'm assuming this freezer has been working the entire time.
I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the
Not
city
sure
was
if Carrie
on
is
the
like
hunt.
90 years old. Could be on the go. Oh yeah, Carrie is... Of course Carrie is old. But he doesn't seem old, right? Unless he was way younger than like Johnny and Rogue back in the day, but he looked very young.
Poor bastard.
I forgot about him.
Ended up here as
I forgot he's a romanceable character.
Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Because if I play Lady V, I always go for Judy, and if I play Dude V, I go for Pan Am. So I don't really pay much attention to the other romanceables.
Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank powered. Be ashamed just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be? Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Need to think about it.
Why would we think about it?
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Wow. An SGI Tech Elisla. Best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes.
And he doesn't look that rotten.
Just thinking. Cat at the afterlife.
Oh, my other minor cyberpunk complaints. I don't understand why your eyes don't have like night vision. Or flashlight eyes or whatever.
Goes by
Do people just like
looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech.
running in the dark?
Chat him up. See what happens. Could end up.
I think we're supposed to do this quest first, and then you meet Nyx, and then Nyx gives you the other quest. Maybe.
Pulling something from it.
Oh, it's this cyber tech that Nyx uses. It's not the other one. Okay. I confused my missions. No, but it can't be. It can't be this quest first and then the other one. Because he can die in this quest, can't he? What's that? What's that? How far away? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I know there's something else to find out here in the wasteland. Policeman's creepy, romancing Carrie is weird because of Johnny. Pan Am's annoying but bearable. Conclusion, Judy best. Yeah. Scientifically, Judy is the best. In all the objectiveness and subjectiveness. Unless you don't want to date a woman. Okay, fine. In that case, probably just date no one. Stay celibate. Let's go. Should we go kill those guys? Nah. Let's let them chill. Back in the day when I was young, I never used to romance anyone in games. I didn't even know playing Baldur's Gate, like, you could romance someone. Or is that just Baldur's Gate 2? I can't remember. Wait, was that in Baldur's Gate, or do I have the wrong game now? Is there? Yeah, they had. Oh, 1 had no romance, 2 first introduced romanceable characters. Yeah, I played that game for dozens of hours. I never even knew it had romance. And the first time I played through Mass Effect, I think I didn't romance. I'm always like, we don't have time for romance, we're busy. Right? But then occasionally I realized that some of the romance quests in games are cool. Like the Judy romance quest, and this one's a cute quest. Missing out on that would suck. But overall, I do probably feel maybe V's brain is not in the correct place at the moment, right? Overall place in our mind for a nice, stable romance. Like being on a, oh, I'm gonna die in a few weeks. Maybe we should not get too close to someone. Especially waiting that long to tell them. I feel it's a little bit iffy. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did he not look where he was going? I mean, one of us didn't look where we were going. It couldn't have been me. Yeah, Panam's romance quest, or romance thing in general, it's not that bad. It's okay. It's not my favorite. I don't like it too much. It's not as cute as the Judy one. I feel like the Judy stuff's a bit cuter. Ignoring everyone's big emotional trauma. Ignoring that, it's cute. Where Panam's one isn't. And the river is just weird. And I've never seen the Carrie one. I've never tried that one. Okay, the river one I've also never done, but you can't avoid the beginning, right? I don't know what the rest is. Does he have a romance thing afterwards? I just feel like that entire thing would have been solved if we just, from the beginning, just said, hey bro, not interested. We could just let it drop that we like someone else. Or, I don't know, casually mention we're not dating at the moment. I forget the Militech lady, yeah, that was a little bit of a surprise. But I think the first time I played the game, there were so many things that got spoiled for me. I knew so much about the game that it wasn't a big surprise. Like, I watched someone else play today and they went with it and it was a little bit different than they expected it would go. But I feel like that one just goes from 0 to 100 really quickly. Like, I feel like I didn't really agree to this. Like, my character and that character had different things in mind than I did. I thought we'd, I don't know, talk for like 3 seconds before she brought out the stick. That was an odd one. I don't know. That was weird for me. It was a bit forced, I feel. You teach me something?
Listen, from one netrunner to another. Got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me.
Oh, thanks, bro.
I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bart Moss era.
Reach Bart Moss. The Bart Moss. Tell me you're not fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
Like, now we're having this conversation with him, and we're so surprised about the dude, but we actually have his cyber
Heard how
deck.
paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bart Moss relics. Here, let me show you.
What? The order of this quest line's a bit odd to me. Oh, we can actually buy... Oh, that's the crafting spec. I was going to say, I'm not going to pay 90,000 for a crafting spec for something. I think we have this one. Tier 5, the highest. And some of these are expensive. I'm assuming we will get these, right? I don't think he has anything that I desperately need. Other than these, okay, how does it not... Does it just not tell me whether I have it already, or... Fuck it, let's buy it. Maybe it just doesn't show it if you already have it. I'm assuming it won't let me buy crafting specs that I already own. The rest we can... Oh, or am I wrong? I feel like I do have the crafting specs for these. Need more romances. Your idea is Takemura Dum Dum? Which one's Dum Dum? Burning Crotch Man. There's a mod for Burning Crotch Man as a romance I saw. Rogue, Hanako, Mama Wells, and Misty would be weird. I mean, it's very stereotypical, right? You both lost someone, you grow closer together. It makes sense, but it feels a little bit... It feels wrong, right? Feels wrong. Oh, they've got a clothing and then not in wardrobe if you want to collect all the clothing. That's interesting. Let's sell a few things. How about the clown dude with the grenade as a nose? What's his name? Bozo. Bozo. Damno's a Maelstrom guy who walks you in and says, oh, yeah, well, yeah, why not one of the Maelstrom guys? Maybe if you rescue Brick, you can go on a date with Brick. Don't know about Dum Dum. Who else would be cool if I think about this actually seriously? How about River's sister? Huh? You reject him and then you start dating his sister. That could work. Or his partner, police partner dude. Who else? It could be another woman we could date in the game. Misty's just wrong. We can't do Misty.
What's it like, working for Rogue?
Evelyn in the beginning. Oh, but that would make things
Fine.
way more emotional, right?
You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged.
You know, we're just going to name every woman in the game. Who's the senator dude's wife or the mayor candidate's wife? The guy you can crucify. I want to stay as far away from that mission as I can. I just hate that mission. And it's not even that I find it offensive or something. It's just ridiculous. I mean, probably not in the world, right? It's like commercializing people's lives and religion and everything. It makes sense in the world, but I just hate it. It just drags on, and there's no fucking reason why we would even do it, right? Why would we waste our time on dumb shit like that? I think with most quests, at least, I feel like there's a point to it. Unless we just do it for the money, which probably makes sense. It's an easy money maker, but it's just weird. Hey, we got our first bot for the day. Lustrous Gadget just got banned. Lustrous Gadget is a cool name as well. Man, the bots have the coolest names. Sandra Dorset. Oh yeah! Yeah. Save her and then you go back and she wants to buy you dinner and a drink. That could work.
Hey, Nix. Listen, found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V.
Ooh, running shits.
Found it outside town.
Who
In a
says
fridge.
that?
Next to its
It's like,
former owner's rotting
diarrhea.
corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore.
Yeah,
Santiago
Wakako,
de
yeah.
Chile.
Fine woman.
While that dog alighted to the
Why
net.
the other guy call him a fine,
Wonder how
mature
long
woman?
he'd kept buzzing those wires.
Now,
if the
all
power
her
hadn't gone.
husbands mysteriously died. I feel like maybe not Wakako. Maybe not. If it want to go really weird, romanceable fingers. Ugh. No wedding, just pleasure. Okay. Okay. No, I'm still too scared of Wakako. Yeah, I think. Imagine they put a new patch out, and they teased they're gonna make one character romanceable, and they just tease it for like a month, and it comes out, and it's fingers. I think that's the possible worst choice out of everyone in the entire game. I don't think anybody would be happy with that. Is there a worst one? Imagine seeing the Charlie and Alt replaced with a Kako. No, I think I will not. I will not imagine that. My mind is locked down. It does not allow, I don't allow it to go there. No, thank you.
Think you can pull anything off?
I don't want to think about the noises Wakako makes. It's be weird. No. But yeah, I think fingers would be the weirdest one. The most upsetting. I don't think there's anyone in the game that's more upsetting than that. Dum Dum would be better.
Tech's coming apart. Humidity damaged.
Atom Smasher, romanceable, huh? Oh, you're saying Smasher. We think about the same thing. There's people that would want it, right? I think that would be less of an upset than Fingers. Is there a more hateable character? The fact that they removed the consequences for punching him.
Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost.
Is he better than
Done
us?
and gone.
I don't think so.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data
Like, why do we ask him to do it? Oh, because we don't want our brain to explode.
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
Let's do it.
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just ginger-like.
How would a ginger put the deck on the counter? I'm sure that's not what he meant. Thing is the one character they forced you to hate. Yeah, but there's a good reason why, right?
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V.
Oh, they could have had Woodman as well. Who else would be a more hated character?
V, got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds.
Maybe he has a soft side.
Let's get this show underway.
I prefer not seeing his soft side or hard side. I don't want to see any sides.
Corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Dumbass. I feel like he should have been more careful.
Cat shit, rat shit.
Ideas, V. Fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in?
Jack in. 7A, 1C, 1C, 1C. I hope that wasn't that. That's a little bit easier than I remembered.
Gotcha.
Fuck a muffin.
You breathing?
Fuck a muffin. No, thank you.
Feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing, lights went out, outlets started spitting sparks. So, I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Lowly? Lowly? I should have left him.
Damn straight. I'm the best netrunner in town, after all.
Out it, kid. But maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact.
It's literally 4 clicks, yeah. Maybe it's like Idiocracy, where everybody else just got super dumb. And here we are, and wow, we know our shapes.
Mail. Chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
It's just weird that this was easier than, like, the other one. The other one I decrypted a little bit ago. The other old deck. The spellbook one.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I can delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service.
Oh, there's a little bit of smoke going on.
Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bart Moss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or you need help?
No.
He's very
Be just
twitchy.
fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
So did we get nothing off the thing? It's gonna tell me what I got. I hate how they don't tell you what you get. It would have been so easy to just, I don't know, tell you. You wouldn't have to go... Like, where would I even find out now? That I bought that. I bought that. Maybe I already have everything that was a reward for that? Maybe? Got satisfaction and gratitude. Yay! Yeah, I have no idea what we just got as a reward, and I think that's dumb. Would have been nice. I'm assuming maybe I just didn't get anything. But he said he was giving me stuff, so what? What was it?
Seriously thought you'd dig over the fixer. That was your best idea for some quick scratch.
Maybe
Gave us incomplete info again, the bitch.
you could date Rogue security guard dude. Don't know where he is. Oh, the dude at the door.
Get you anything?
You could date the bouncer. Give him a little kiss when you go in. I think I've always completely underestimated how many people just want to date. Dating Dex in the prologue. Oh no. Why can't we look this cool? Maybe it would just make facial animations difficult. And this must be hard to walk on. Ow. You can't have like a dog if you've got legs like these, because if I accidentally stepped like on a dog's tail,
I'm off the clock, hon.
that would be bad. Why is this person's feet so tiny? Like, I usually check, but I noticed those and then... Mini tinies. But okay. Would you want to be this shiny? If you could replace your body with anything. I don't know if I would want to be that shiny. What's up, Judy? I think I've got something. Yeah. Have a fabulous day, you too, Judy. Ooh, a little winky face. Not as cute as Takemura's little cat face he sent us. I think, like little emojis and things, that's definitely something that Japanese culture is a superior thing of this. Because us over here with our little silly smiley faces and winky faces, and they put together this whole ASCII art thing. Right, they know their little emoji thingies. Yeah, even that's cuter, Raj, even that's cuter.
Back to your doghouse.
Are you talking to me? What was this one? Partners Collective? I don't remember what this is. Let's just do it. No, I said I was going to focus on story missions, but where my bike? Did I not bring my bike in here? Did I run it? I think I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be back.
Hi, Walrus. And Uncle.
Or hello, be right back screen.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello, Leo. Sorry. I have returned. Demon voice?
No.
I'm having a lot more fun again now that I can change voices.
We could go all deep, and we can go like, oh shit, now that is unrecognizable. That one's a bit too much. Okay.
Should we just go the other way around? What does that one sound like?
Okay, sorry. Got distracted. Oh, Takimura.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
Oh, there's my bike.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
No, but I don't want to do this quest. I don't want to do this quest. I want to do this one. Did I lose it? What happened to that quest? Huh? Didn't I just... Wasn't there a quest about Botmos, whatever? I don't think I did that. I think I was going to do that, and then I went away, and now it's gone? Oh, that one. Let's see what that quest is. Let's at least drive on the right side of the road. Yeah, I don't know about this quest. Why are they so aggro? Anything I could load? No. I don't know if I'll probably recognize the quest once I'm there, but I don't know what quest this is right now. Oh, this is creepy. It's like, this is how you brush your face. Sandblast. Holy shit. It's like one of those water pick things people use, but way worse. 0 out of 10 dentists recommend this. Wait, but this is... What? What commercial did we just hear?
I dreamed a dream of an endless sea.
Oh shit, why is she singing? I've never heard that singing before. Are we going to? Oh, it's investigate the site. This is taking me home so I can use my PC. It's very confused. Oh, while I'm here, let me put some of my weapons. I should probably keep a pistol at least. And what can we store? Do I want to keep any of these clothing items? Probably not, right? Yeah, dump that. Yeah. Can you actually fill all of these? Why are they all showing? Didn't I stole the hammer? I didn't sell the hammer accidentally, did I? Did I sell that hammer? Oh, I'm carrying it. Okay. I was gonna say, huh? I don't think I sold it, but I forgot that they're not in the same. Ah. I mean, we've already missed out on one sniper rifle. But I don't think this is every unique or every iconic, right? There's definitely some stuff missing. Maybe not. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay, so we had little pump. Partners. I turn on my radio. Okay, partners. Investigate the site. How do I investigate the site? 22. Oh. You want for any info on Swedenborg? Best ISIS. Okay, I have no idea what this quest is about, but fine. I think I've probably done it, but I don't remember.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Okay. Sure, Nance. I really want to do this one right now. Let's do one little short side quest. Let's do the Paralysis one. Right, that's a big-ish quest. 30 minutes or so. I just don't want to do a hour-long thing.
Today my dreams are nothing but mist.
Can I push her off the edge?
I'm nothing but down.
You ever gonna stop singing?
Oh, that was the best performance of Corporate Wars I've ever seen.
You and your musicals.
I never heard that before. Did they add it?
Can it wait?
Did they add it, or do I usually just run past so quickly I never pay attention? Does he sell any cool knives? Oh no, he only sells blunt weapons. I want a new knife. I want a new knife. Where can I get a new iconic knife? I mean, he wouldn't sell iconic knives, but...
Happy new gun owner, I hope.
To today's local news on N54.
I'm missing out. Might have had this knife since the beginning now. There has to be another iconic knife. Maybe I shouldn't get an iconic knife. Maybe I should get a normal knife. But the problem with the normal stuff... Okay, this actually has an empty slot. I was going to say they don't have empty slots. And you can't upgrade them. Can I craft something really good? Hang on. Can I craft a good knife? Where would I find a... I don't want to craft a level 1 knife. Where would I even find schematics for a knife? Yeah, I just don't like their loot rework. It's dumb. At least crafting now, you don't have to be super good in tech, which was a little bit annoying in the first one, because you're sort of forced to take tech, where I feel like you should be able to go to a gun shop and have him upgrade your guns. But not having normal weapons upgradable at all feels odd. They might as well have just made the iconic weapons level scale. Because that's basically what it is right now. It's just level scaling with an extra cost. Let's try and not drive off into the river again. I never fall in the river, and I fall in the river like 2 or 3 times this playthrough. And I don't know who I can blame for that. I don't think I can blame the game. I think that's a me. Could always start doing some of these cyber psycho missions. Ooh, that was close. The bike got away from me a little bit over there. Oh, what's this? Save. Oh, I'm hungry. I wish I had something nice to eat.
We're upstairs.
I have my
Thanks.
snacks, but I've already snacked today. Food. Gonna be some frozen meal, probably. I should eat some noodles. Instant noodles, maybe. But I don't have anything good to put in it, which is disappointing. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Maybe I should order something nice tomorrow. Or something nice I can make.
It's good to see you again.
Hello,
Something
Elizabeth.
happen? Come on. Jeff will explain everything.
Okie dokie.
He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody'll bother us.
Mike, we're
bother
talking
us
about the
at doing what,
cornerstone of my
exactly?
platform. I'm not
You'll
doing
know
a
in a
U-turn
minute.
just because Night Corp. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass!
That is
Look, I gotta go. Make the
intriguing
amendments, we'll power
saying.
later.
I don't know when I would ever use it in life, but
V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
oh yes. It's a little bit silly how they make him seem like a technologically incompetent old man. Okay, no, he was high enough in the company, right, that he would have people working for him. Pancakes. Mexican food. It's a Mexican food. Yeah, I think the most popular character in the game, right, if there was a vote about who should be added as a romanceable character, it'll probably be Takemura, I think. But I feel like they made him a little bit too grandpa. Grandpa is accidentally messaging instead of Googling. It's a little bit silly. Ooh, I could do with some udon. Just Googling tasty ramen.
Grab a seat, please.
I could do with some
I'll
tasty
explain why I
ramen.
asked you to come over.
I say that, but I've never had real ramen in my life. So I don't even know what quality ramen tastes like. I've just had instant noodles and I've had ramen that I made myself from a recipe. But I don't know if it was good, but how close to real ramen did that taste? Like a real bowl. I just, if I order like take out food and things, I always just order like fried noodles and things. And there's not a lot of Japanese food restaurants over here. Japanese restaurants mostly end up being just shitty sushi. Time to visit Japan? Yeah. That would be fun. But I'd be a little bit stressed for a Japan visit, not being able to understand everything. Not being able to read signs at all is very odd. It's very odd. Like, at least with a lot of European countries, I can sort of vaguely decipher what's going on, right? Because at least I can make out the letters. And sometimes it sounds like a word which I think probably means something. But being somewhere where you can't even read the text, that's rough. At least when we were in China, it was for work stuff and someone took us around, so we had a vague idea what was up. Yeah, even just playing GeoGuessr in Japan is difficult. Oh, but I would love to just do a Japan food trip thing. Food looks just so good. Would literally go to some countries only for the food. Yeah. And I feel like there's a country to go to for the food. I feel like Japan is probably it. Which other country would I want to go to for the food? I mean, Korean food looks good. Italy for the food? Eh. It's just pasta and pizzas and stuff, right? But I had Italian food. It was good. Like, I went to little, like, family Italian restaurants where, like, the locals go, and the food was good. The food was good, the wine was good, but it's very much nothing, like, completely different, but still good. And I feel like any kind of, like, French food, I would probably just find too fancy for my limited palate. And go sit there and eat onion soup or whatever. There's some other stuff like carpaccio, parma, etc. Yeah, but I feel like that stuff you do see a lot more and eat a lot more. There's a lot of, like, Italian restaurants that are vaguely like Italian, right? It's not going to be a different food experience. Because I've had Italian food, but how Italian it was, I think like 60%, 70%. But I feel like the Japanese food I had was like 10% Japanese, right? Only in sushi. Think of what other... Never had good Mexican food in my life. Because don't even know if there are Mexican restaurants in South Africa, and UK Mexican restaurants, not that Mexican. So that would be good as well. All those different tacos and things. That would be a taste experience. I've seen some that look really good. And Indian food I've had a lot of, but it'll probably a lot different than the Indian food I get over here. Got original recipe for guacamole, it's so tasty. My only problem with a lot of Mexican food I see is I like not liking a lot of cheese. And a lot of like cream cheeses and things. But then I see loads of different kinds of Mexican food that's not the typical restaurants you just see, and it just looks like good meat with good tortillas and things, and that just looks great. Like, not a lot of focus on toppings and stuff, just good food. I would love to eat that. But I would still probably think Japan top of the list. I want to go experience the Japanese konbinis. I just want to go to the Japanese 7-Eleven and just buy a bunch of food and eat it in my room. Not really, and I want to go to restaurants and things, but I should get someone who speaks Japanese to be my tour guide. That's also affordable. Yeah, I'm shocked when I see how cheap the meals are. And Japan's having a little bit of some difficulty with their currency at the moment, right? So it would be fairly cheap. Maybe one day. Can't believe I've never gone. It's probably top of my list.
We've had a break-in.
You made Borgor? Nice.
Kind,
is it good?
So
What did you end up doing with the egg?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. Annoyed.
I want a good smash burger. That's what I want right now. Absolutely terrible, inedible. Aww. I'd like to try the Korean. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that.
Hi, Shrek.
I'm gonna have to Google that. It wouldn't be an Uncle stream if I didn't Google a food item. Cold noodles and chilled broth. There's something about cold noodles that puts me off a little bit. It's if a meal that you've always eaten hot, suddenly you see a similar one, it looks like it should be a hot meal, but it's a cold meal. It seems odd, it seems strange. It's 100% not strange if it's something that you're used to, right? What I like about most of these that I see is the egg is nicely well cooked. That would be my biggest concern about going to Japan for food. Is they seem to like their eggs as raw as possible, where I like my egg ultra super overcooked, like some of these, right? Some of these are hard boiled. You could throw that at someone's head and it could be an injury. Looks interesting. Yeah, so it's like a noodle salad-y kind of thing. Yeah, I never tried, but I don't know much about Korean food. I've only been to a Korean barbecue place once, and I don't know how authentic that was. Probably not very. And then the closest I've then gotten to Korean food is instant noodles, which, you know, Korean people might eat it, but it's not really cuisine.
I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger.
He doesn't look too good. He looks like he had a rough couple days.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me, of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested.
This is such a staged pose that I'm assuming they practiced a lot, right?
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery.
Powerful politician man with his woman supporting him from behind. That sounds odd, but you know what I mean.
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course.
Is that on their window or is it outside advert?
Our private security.
Thing missing.
Intruder, take anything. Break anything.
Nothing missing.
It's also a creepy quest,
I haven't
actually.
noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
Oh, my nose
I
is
slept
itchy.
through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
Oh, shit.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Sure, let's just say
someone
this.
Hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies.
Yeah, we should
a
probably
lot of them
definitely not have
powerful.
gotten involved in
We
these
could sit
political
here naming
things.
names all day.
It's a bit high profile for us.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Yep.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Looks sweaty and gross. Should probably not go outside like that.
Come on.
I think people like
Let me
voting
show
for
you
people
around.
who look sweaty and gross. Sure, let
Right
her.
behind ya.
Let her give us
We
the
can
tour.
start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Okie dokie, usually I just go my own way. Why did I make 2 burgers? Oh no. Why was it so bad? Is it the patty that's so bad?
Politics?
Is the burgers inherently bad or did you fuck it up? The bun? Oh no.
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work
That is
with
actually really good.
Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
How can a bun be that bad?
So far, you say.
If
Oh,
Jeff
it
can get elected
disintegrates. Or
without
is it just
owing anybody,
old?
favors or otherwise,
Sprinkle a bit of water in
That'd be
it
the
and
real
throw it in the microwave. Becomes this goop of
Jeff's
everything.
office,
Oh, that's
control room, storage,
gross.
and flea market crammed into one.
Should I?
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think
And I really
about
want a
food,
good
so you just
burger
order
right now.
whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true.
Just
Jeff hasn't
first
eaten
eating
anything
this
else
eggy,
recently.
greasy, salty mayo goop with some crumbs. Ew. Ew. Have you ever seen how a toddler grabs food with their hand, right? They don't just grab it gently, they squish it. I'm sort of picturing that. Exactly like that, okay. And the mayonnaise sort of seeping through your fingers. Oh, ew.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Hey, we need to be thorough. Gotta be thorough. Eating my bulldog noodles with chicken skewer. Ooh. Maybe I should eat some noodles. I need to see if I've got something I can put in it. Got some frozen veggies, but that's
This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
ideal.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Why would we ask her if it's her blood? Corn's good or kimchi, spring onions. I wish I had spring onions. A while back I got the habit of buying like a whole bunch of spring onions at a time and then just chopping it up and freezing it, and that actually defrosts super well. You just throw it in the noodles along with the boiling water. But I haven't done that in ages. And I don't think I've actually ever had kimchi, oddly enough. Patty good, egg good, bacon good, cheddar good, tomato would be good if I liked it. Bun, war crime. How? How is that possible? Unless it's like soggy. Did you soak the bun in water or something?
Bullet holes. Cocked up.
Even
Someone
grilled it
tried
and
to patch
steamed
up
it a
the
bit.
bullet holes.
Interesting.
Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
Fresh kimchi is good. Can kimchi be fresh? Isn't the whole point of kimchi that it's a little bit aged and slightly, almost said rotten, fermented, rotten with a purpose? How long does it take to make kimchi then? Follow blood trail. I want to see a blood trail. Let us see. Oh. I've always been very not keen on fermented foods, but I think I just didn't know any better. Why am I seeing through that wall? I mean, I know what's there, I'm just wondering why am I actually seeing it. That's a bit of spoiler.
Broken?
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Which letters got Which letters got censored? Fish games and white rice so good. Make too much of these. I guess I have too much for one person. Doesn't it last long? Toddlers hit the second burger. But just don't eat the bun then if it's that horrible. Or could you like have, I don't know, do you just have normal bread? Supposed to be Mr. President. Oh, because of the dot.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, left over, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
How do I do this without
Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs.
having force? I always just force this open, but this time we're not going to. Let's try and do it. Oh, I can fix it from this side. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda
Good luck, Shrek.
weird, like tripping on acid.
You shouldn't need luck to eat a burger. I feel like you should watch out.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Oh shit.
Never mind.
This is a cool quest. I like this one. This is very cyberpunky. Very Black Mirror kind of thing.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere.
It looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
This was the first, but it won't be the last.
Oh, I didn't even need the code. I can just hack in. 7A, 1C, BD, 7A. Yeah, fine, let's do this. I could have probably done it better with some overlaps, but doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't actually get anything. Mercenary on site. Oh shit, that's us. File deleted, file deleted, file deleted, file deleted, file deleted. Door opened. Okay. I've never done this before. I always just grabbed my gorilla arms and just pulled it open. I wish I had a burger now. I talked about this earlier. I really want to expose to make these really good smash burgers, but it's always burger with fries. And I don't want the fries, I just want the burger. So that's a big waste of money. Why would they leave? Oh, they were in a rush.
Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here.
Imagine you realize there's a office of people staring straight into your bedroom.
More. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd conceal
Luckily, I'm not an important enough person to have people spy on me.
So you didn't notice. Okay.
And my life's way too boring to be like a Truman Show thing.
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
I should watch Truman Show again. That was so good. I haven't watched it in a very long time.
Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Okie dokie. Scan this. Which one's the strange computer? Which one's the strange computer? Oh.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
They not show the cables. I thought they showed the cables and then you follow them out. Yeah, probably more like this, right? Oh, wow.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Imagine you can actually have this spot and you can get on the roof like this. Okay, then underneath the roof they've got a big... Ooh, this would be so nice. Just chilling in the tub. Looking at your wonderful view. Lizzie.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought.
Sushi just sitting out on the table.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Wrote that with my foot. Okay.
Don't really see any other possibility. But we still don't know who they work for.
Very dexterous with your toes, apparently.
With the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
Because your hands are too full of burger fragments and mayonnaise.
Don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever.
Spar brand hamburger buns.
Something more substantial.
That's fine.
The Spar in South Africa's hamburger buns were amazing.
You can always come and talk to me.
Fine.
I'm assuming it's just different. Because I've talked about how much I miss South African bread and buns and things. What's the quickest way out? This way? But yeah, I'm finishing this quest and then that's gonna be it for today. We're almost done. Hands look as if I shoved my hands down Ronald McDonald's throat and splashed around in his stomach. Nice. Maybe you should go wash them. It feels like I always turn left.
Could give us a slip any second.
You did? Good. Now you can't believe this is no longer writing with my feet. Wow. What?
All units, we have
What did I do?
in Westbrook. Please respond.
Did I accident? I was reading chat.
Christ, if it's Uridine again.
I was reading chat. Okay, fine, let's just hide a little bit.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
I'm so hungry, I'm so hungry.
With Angelique Cosmetics, you can be anyone and have.
I really want a burger, but not a disintegrating mayo burger.
We are about to find out.
Come back. Can I? Imagine I could
Jam-packed with hardware.
emergency brake
Don't see any
or
manufacturer
self-destruct.
info or detect any mods.
Awarded the golden seatbelt at the Cologne Motor Show. Shrek's good at describing things in a way you wish he didn't. Oh no, starting out with imagine this.
What? Oh, now you're interested.
What earjacking? Huh. Could be the security firm. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Okay, I can't look at chat now. We are in a car chase where I have to slow down because otherwise I go past him. It's so much easier with a bike than it is with a car. Car chase where you're this much faster than the car is a little bit odd. No, it's not really a car chase, more of a follow.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. It's cannon well, Johnny.
Whoa.
First shriek.
I forgot that this has a combat bit. Can I? Yeah, ninja. So glad my roommate isn't home to see this pathetic bogosite. Yeah, he would probably think you're create some kind of horrible, ungodly abomination. BD. I'll be the best. Nah. BD 1C 1C. I'm in 55 BD. How about if I start with 50? I'm not gonna start with 55 BD. So BD 1C 1C. BD 1C 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 55 BD. Let's just do that. BD 1C 1C something 55 BD. Meh. You remember in middle school you got slice of bread as side for lunch. You would make these balls out of it. No. I mean, I brought lunch in. We didn't have a cafeteria thing, so I just brought in sandwiches every single day, which probably just bread, a little bit of butter and bread. I think that was my meal. That's what I ate. It's amazing my brain actually worked okay through school with that. I hear a camera. Oh, there it is. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Okay, so we are going to... We're just gonna hack and fight. Where's the other guys? Why are they not all contagion?
Come on out, we can be friends.
He can get a Sonic Shock. Oh, Sonic Shock doesn't kill. Short circuit. And then that guy can get an overheat. Can I throw that far? Oh, they're gonna see me. Another contagion. You can get a overeat. Yeah. Can get a overheat as well. You can get an explode. Oh. Oh, too late. Who's still alive?
Think you're clever, huh?
Someone over there. I am very clever, thank you. I'm literally exploding everyone. Oh, I'm not really exploding their heads anymore, I'm just... stealthing a little bit. I'm having them overheat. Where are you? You little... Oh, he saw me. Oh, it's not someone in there. Oh, there's someone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, turn off. Can I make a brake chain? Can I kill someone? Nice. Where's the last guy? There he is. Let's give him a synapse burnout. She sounded like she enjoyed that. Yeah, I'm fully aware that my dislike for runny egg is a defect in my food tastes. I'm not arguing that it's superior. I am fully 100% aware. I could have made that explode. Oh, what I should do... Oh, I can't. Do I have to turn it on again? And I can turn it off using my engineering skill. No, but that's boring. I don't know why. I don't know why I have this thing against runny eggs. Like, even a little bit runny, right? If I boil an egg, I boil it until it's, I don't know, almost crispy. If I fry an egg, unless it's burnt, right? There's no way to overcook it as long as it doesn't burn. I don't understand why. Let's see. No, we can do 55. No, we can't. 7A, 1C. Then I can do... $55 ones. I'm going to do 7A, 1C. 55 1C. 55 7A. Yeah, the raw and very, very ultra runny eggs is my only concern for Japanese food. Did I eat yolk when I was 5, but then I acquired the in-yokenment. I just never got that. I don't even know why. I don't know what about it. Just disgusts me so. Like, I have no rational explanation for it. Like, I'm sure it tastes fine, but it's... I could say it's the texture, but, like, if I eat a food with a bit of a sauce on it, is that really so much different? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I have against it. It's not like I had a bad experience with an egg growing up. Didn't know I could turn off a TV like that. Oh, hey, you're still alive. Can I pick this up? Ah, let me pick you up. Dang it. Didn't like it until late because when I tried it and salt and pepper was so good. Mom was hated because she thought chicken baby. The one's made sounder than she was hooked to. Kinda coats your tongue, maybe it's that. I just don't like it. Right, even with like a breakfast. Like, a lot of people like having the runny yolk on their plate, and then you've got your bread you can use to sort of slurp it all up, but I just don't. And it's not even a don't like it, as in I do not like the flavor. It must be the texture, but I can't really explain why the texture would be that much different than anti-piercing tactical chest holster with cooling layer. Oh. What would that look like? I have no valid explanation for it. It's just not cool. Okay, now this looks dumb. This could have been cooler if it didn't have like this weird pattern on it. If this was just black, and that could have been cool. So again, maybe you should try poached eggs, which fry on the outside, crunchy yolky, but it's the gooey bit on the inside that's the problem. Like a 0% chance I would like poached eggs. Poached eggs overall is just always too... I don't know, to me it feels raw. But once again, I am aware that I am wrong about this one. I'm not under any illusion where I'm telling people ultra crispy cooked eggs is better. Right? I'm not in denial. I just don't like it. Maybe there was something I ate as a small child that had a similar vibe that just didn't go well. You want to try the egg yolks? I'm just setting in salt. Why not go for like a nice old century egg? Is that what they're called? 100% do not want to try that. Oh, there's so much to still pick up over here. You alive? No. You alive? I want that helmet. Oh, he was. I want that helmet. Okay, I missed. Let's turn it off. And then I can try again. Yeah, century eggs are the one in dirt and they get all weird. I think it's Chinese, right? There are fewer things on the planet that I want to eat less than century eggs. Well, the yolk's runny, I don't know. I think they're more gelatinous or something, isn't it? I don't know, I saw it once and I looked away. And I don't actually want to think about it. 55, 7A, 1C, PD, 55. Yeah, I don't know what it is about runny eggs that just puts me off so much. You dead? No, also wasn't dead. He looked dead. He thought he could get away by playing dead. Oh, something I can hack. Why am I getting shinobi skill levels? Hang on, what's going on here? Why? Why am I getting shinobi levels? I did nothing. Shinobi-ish. Neutralizing enemies, assault rifles, SMGs and blades. Knives don't count as blades, they're knives. Performing certain movements, dashing, dodging, vaulting, climbing. Oh, I do climb, I do climb. I do climb and I jump. Maybe it's that. I never saw the level react this much when I first played it. I felt maybe in the latest patch I've definitely added a bit more Skyrim physics to the whole thing. So I don't remember boxes just exploding because I opened the chest. A 55, no E9, 7, 55, E9, no BD, 50. Is there a, oh, that E9 and that BD. So if I go, A 55. 55. A9 BD. Does cow tongue count as weird? I think what weird wild food I've eaten, but I wouldn't even count that as too weird. Isn't that a thing a lot of people just eat? But yeah, I don't like the idea of eating something that's licking me back. Hey, you're alive. Puts me off a little bit. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to food. Big surprise, I know. But I think of how I grew up and the stuff. Just my parents' age 8 then. Eating a bowl of noodles is adventurous compared to that. Does, like, eating a whole bunch of chicken necks, does that count as adventurous? And just like all these cooked up boiled chicken necks, like you have a plate and you've got like 5 of them on the plate. Is that adventurous? It's just chicken. It's just very bony chicken.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
My grandparents used to make it a lot. Like I said, it's just chicken with not a lot of meat on it.
Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
If you like sucking meat off little bones, then that's for you.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Oh shit.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Johnny sounds so excited.
Huh? Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads.
Exactly as the weirdest food you already know. I will not stop singing its praises.
Fuck me.
Did I forget? Did I block it out?
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your...
Did I block it out? Hang on. Let me think. Food you sing praises of that I think is strange. No, I think I blocked it out. Oh, the jellied meat. Yeah. Jellied anything.
They're wiping the data.
The only thing I think you should add in jelly is sugar and food coloring. And some flavor. As soon as there's chunks of something in, then it's horrifying. Horrifying. So horrifying. Very happy that I've never had meat with some jelly. The closest I've come is like a pork pie, which I do not like because they cook it a bit and then they fill it up with jelly around the edges, and that's gross. Well, a lot of people like it, but I do not. And the fact that you eat it cold is disgusting. Ugh. Ew. Ugh.
Made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
I feel a bit rude saying ew, gross, ugh, to people's food, but I can't help it. What are we Googling that? Is that the word for? We have looked up all these jellied meats. I mean, you can't talk about how great you think jellied meat is and then people criticize the UK with their jellied eels. Yeah, this is exactly what I expected. Right? No thank you. What's wrong with putting the meat on bread, right? Why? I know it's supposed to pad it out, right, in the Depression era. But I feel this would just make me even more depressed. Imagine you show up at someone's house and they give you a slice of this. Right? Like I would see this and I would think it's a prank. I just can't. I'm sorry. It's just the wrong textures along with the wrong textures. It's the texture that's the problem for me. Oh, the vinegar. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't like the taste either, but my concern would be the texture. They just don't belong together. It's not right. I would have to have a lot of this to be able to eat this. I don't think I'd be able to eat it, to be honest. Look at that one. Look at this. No, we can't. I'm sorry. This one's pig-shaped. Raw onion slices next to it to make it look more appetizing. I'm being very rude, I am aware, but no, I'm sorry. I just find the little garnishes and things they put on it and next to it to make it seem, I don't know, prettier. Seems like the raw onion goes with it quite well. Maybe you just need something to distract you from the rest of it. I'm not even curious. Because I know what the mouthfeel of that would be, right? You can just imagine it. No, 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 no. No, thank you. I feel like I've Googled that before. Okay, last Google, then I'm finishing this quest. And that's the end of today. Still an entire day left tomorrow. I can't get into this too much. This isn't that much different, is it? I just do not understand. I don't understand it. I cannot comprehend why. Why would you do this? A lot of things on this planet that I see people do and I'm like, why? Why did they do this? And this is one of them. Oh, that's about the same. Except this doesn't look... I mean, it still doesn't look wonderful to me. But a lot of these look like there's more meat than the jelly bits. Maybe, but some of them too shiny. It shouldn't have a shiny texture like that. For some reason, some lady playing golf. Oh, it's someone's surname. I'm seeing too many posing ladies over here. I don't actually want to keep scrolling just in case. You never know. Oh, it's just a famous golf lady, I think, for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Why is this one called head cheese? Why is it called head cheese? What's head cheese? Head cheese. Oh, it's that type. Head cheese. Oh, look at this. It's just this block of... Okay, well, we'll look at one. I'll eat it and then suck on each of my fingers individually to signify how much I liked it. That trademark belongs to KFC, right? You can't have finger licking good and then show this. Okay, that looks like I'm gonna look up some kind of bread. Okay, that's colourful. What horrifying abomination is this hiding? There must be something in here that's horrifying. I mean, it's got the raw salmon on it, right? Or is it smoked salmon? Or is these just little bread thingies? Do you just want to end off with something that looked pretty? Because these just look like fancy little hors d'oeuvre thingies you would get at a place. Oh, no abomination, smoked salmon? Hey, That's good. That's fine. Some of them I wouldn't like because a lot of stuff on it, but this doesn't horrify me into the depths of my being. I don't see any kind of meats in block format. Like abominations from God. These just look like little open-faced sandwiches. Or not little then, yeah, there's actually full slices. What does that mean? Danish? OP something.
Imagine slurping the jellied meat.
Let's not imagine slurping the jellied meats, okay? No slurping of jellied anything. Now we're gonna get our brain jellied. Why do I have a mouse pointer? Okay. Call Elizabeth. Okay. Lizzie.
V, do you have any news?
Gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
Oh, I thought I was gonna spin around if I stand on this.
Literally.
I thought I would do
They've
this.
scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Oh shit.
I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone.
Oh shit. She
I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Okay, let's go. Oh, there's all these talks of food and I just get hungrier and hungrier. Even the jellied meats did not solve my hunger solution. If looking at jellied meats made me not hungry, then I could just make that a part of my day. Late night when I feel like I shouldn't be snacking. Did you eat jellied meat with a spoon or a fork? I don't think there's a correct answer to that question. It's the wrong question. Right, the question starts with would you eat? I'm like, no. No. And if you're forced to, you should probably just use a knife. Oh sorry. Accidentally killed everyone. Sorry, police lady. Don't worry, don't worry. No crimes being committed. Okay. Got distracted. How about straw? No. No. Nice thing about the knife is you can stab yourself in the face afterwards if you want to stop eating. Gross.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dancers? Hey, feature your optics right here, yo.
It's not to that quest. Ah. Hello.
Will you sit? Please?
Your friend's mom makes it very jiggly. Oh. Why are we meeting
Why are we
here?
meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay. Confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
Like 20 minutes
No,
ago.
I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story.
I'm still intrigued how no one vapes.
Where to even start?
Like, people do all sorts of dodgy drugs, but in this world they just decided, you know what? Nah, no vaping. We just smoke cigarettes.
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight.
Not good if it doesn't slurp. Oh.
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious.
Oh shit.
And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends
Funny how
pointed
this
out that I was
restaurant doesn't
acting
care that
strange.
we're not eating or drinking.
Must have been hard.
We're just sitting and smoking.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but
Oh,
must
shit.
have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to
We
everything.
had collar that doesn't
He
actually
just
completely
laughed,
connect to
said I
this
was
shirt.
imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on
I don't know
it.
what decision I should make this time.
You knew who sent the intruder, but
I
just
usually tell the
strung me
truth,
along
but
anyway, Liz?
maybe this time I shouldn't.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, because it was convenient.
Convenient?
I
got
slurp the
perfect
jelly.
life.
It melts on
Prominent
my
husband.
tongue, but one
You don't
misstep
lack for a
jellies
thing.
your lung.
You think I'm having fun?
Ew.
You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
We're playing a quest where it's all about people's memories getting replaced and their brains are literally being reprogrammed. But the grossest, most horrifying thing is
And
the
any for your
discussion
thoughts?
about jellied meats going on in the background.
What if you're just saying what
We
they
should stop
programmed you to
saying
say?
the word slurp when
Just
referring to
reading
meat.
off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is I
Maybe
love
I'm gonna
my
get
husband,
reprogrammed
and I want
tonight
him
while
to
I
be
sleep,
safe
and tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna crave
happy.
jellied meats.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You wish
know
your
what
memory
Jeff
could
will
be
do if you
wiped?
tell him?
Yes.
I know my husband. He'll start looking on his
Or maybe not. Now at least I know, and I know to put a stop to it if we ever start talking about this ever again.
He can't find out about this.
Where if I forget, it's just gonna happen again and again and again.
You think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I think I'm gonna lie
I don't
this
just
time.
think. I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
I feel like
And he'll go
we
down
shouldn't be
swinging.
trying to make more enemies at the moment.
So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
I'll be more concerned
What
about
difference
other
does
things
it make
happening in
where?
the bedroom other than
I'll
sleeping.
take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I mean, it's a tricky one, right? Because you don't even know whether it's
That's all I
actually
can
like
promise.
her asking you or whether she's been programmed
Goodbye, V.
to say this. But I feel like if
Whole thing's fucked up, huh?
in a world where we are dying and we don't have much time and we are super fucked, would we really go pick a fight with people that powerful? It wiggles, it jiggles with a mighty grace. Be careful or else it will slap your face. You know, I was sure earlier on you were going to write a Jiggly Meat poem and I thought, huh, that's odd that you didn't, but happy to see that you did end up getting
Be in her pants.
into your
Speaking
poetry.
of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis' lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Even John is too much of a coward to give his opinion.
You guys are fucked up, man.
I don't know what I'm gonna do this time. Like, oftentimes in games, you just keep on making the same decisions over and over. Judy?
Judy. So, got a plan?
Damn right I do.
Sorry, Judes, we're busy right
Over
now.
mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom
Ooh, Judy's inviting me to her house at night.
Michael will be here too.
Ah,
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
do I need to make a normal decision or should I say, you know what? I have spent so much time leveling up my cool. Jellied meat on your pizza, Should we go with the weird fucked up artichoke and avocado? Tofu, tuna and pineapple is the oddest one. Pineapple on pizza, sure, right? But tuna and pineapple? I don't know how I feel about that. But don't like pizza? What kind of person are we? Tuna sounds like good on pizza. I've had a seafood pizza before with like tuna and little shrimpies and like mussels and things, and did not like it at all. And I feel like plopping some pineapple on top of that would have probably made it worse. Okay, let's pick the weird option just because it's our class
A&A.
choice.
Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh,
Chicken on pizza with onions.
So, I'll see you come evening.
Of course I'll be there.
I love onions on pizza, but yeah, I'm never eating a tuna on pizza. pizza ever again unless I just don't have a choice. Dude! These people dodge into the bike. You have an onion thing, but okay, but it makes sense that Shrek has an onion thing, right? Because it's got layers. But onions are good. I love onions. Onions are great. Have you ever eaten a raw onion like an apple? I have, but you shouldn't. It's disgusting. And your breath smells like onion for days. But yeah, I don't mind tuna. Tuna with a little bit of mayo sandwich, good. No problem with that. Fish cakes made out of tuna, great. Nice. But once you put it on a pizza, right, along with the cheese, it's weird. I don't. For some reason, yeah, cheese with seafood, I think throws me off. It just doesn't seem right. And because it's a pizza as well, right? You had something that had the potential to be great, and you ruined it. Maybe that's what bugs me the most.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
I think people suspect it's the AIs, right? That are in charge of this. And then we've got Mr. What's his name? Mr. Blue Eyes? Right? Standing over there, looking at us. Where else do we see Mr. Blue Eyes? I think we see him elsewhere in the game later, right? Don't have much info on him. Wanted for classified. Oh shit. Let's lie this time. I usually tell the truth. I feel like we should not be making any big enemies.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell
Right, why do we give a shit at the moment who's gonna be mayor when we're gonna be dead?
you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Taking money. Any corpses could talk.
Is
Let's say the
everything
money
all right?
thing.
Sorry, it's all hearsay and speculation.
Like what?
SSI took money from all kinds of people. Holt among them. But it's a weak lead. Too weak. Nothing that...
We're not a very good liar. This doesn't sound very genuine. Oh, I suddenly have hiccups. It's all the talk about this horrifying food, I think, has my
can help you.
lungs in a spasm.
All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning...
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well, then...
Then you're hungry, then you aren't. I'm still very
You'll
hungry.
get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
I'm so hungry that all this jellied meat talk doesn't help.
Thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
Oh shit.
So
Johnny
aliens?
thinks it's the AIs.
Very funny. You're too young to remember this.
I don't think
but
I've
not so
ever
long
lied
ago,
to him, so
people
I've never
talked about
seen this bit
rogue
of conversation, I
AIs
think.
cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guys
Oh
are
no, it's
matched. They can do
ChatGPT.
whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
Oh no. Just like ChatGPT is reprogramming our youth. Would be a good diet if I got affected like you by jellied meat and maybe eat less. Yeah, but that's the thing. If that worked, right, I'm just as hungry. I can be very hungry and wanting to eat while simultaneously disgusted at the idea of another food. If I had a bowl of it in front of me, I would probably not be too keen. That would be a good appetite. Right, who would need that? What's that new weight loss medicine thing people keep injecting? Or Zempic or whatever, right? Who would need that if you could just have like a picture of jellied meat? But unfortunately, it just doesn't work that well. Okay, on this very intellectual conversation point about jellied meat and ChatGPT. I just don't understand people using ChatGPT, but never mind. That's a conversation for another time. This stream ended up being way longer than I planned. This quick little 30-minute quest, I think, was an hour, 2 hour long, probably. Was it just an hour? I don't know. You dare slander my boy? Nah, ChatGPT. I think people just have a misconception and seems to think it knows what it's talking about. Whenever I browse through Reddit or something and I see someone post, oh yeah, by the way, I asked ChatGPT and it said this, as if that's any sort of useful information. Like, come on. Get viscerally angry. Because it does not understand what it's saying. Just because it spews out some words doesn't mean it's true. Even sends you emojis now for no reason. Oh, in that case, I changed my mind, right? Are they cute emojis? Or is it just like winky face? Like, oh, sorry, your grandma's dead, winky face. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I get why it could be useful at some point, but at the moment, I just think people misunderstand. I just don't understand people asking ChatGPT a question instead of Googling it and looking for themselves, right? Check Wikipedia. Go look. This just makes Google searches even worse because now it's all just AI bullshit at the top. We had such a good information distribution system and now it's just getting shitter and shitter and shitter. You can call it baby boy as well if you were wondering. I can tell you 100% definitely I've never wondered about the fact whether I can call ChatGPT baby boy. Because it gives an answer and I have to do any work. Yeah, it's probably just that. But I get being lazy, right? But what I don't get is then proudly posting that answer and posting that you asked. Like, why? You could just have said, oh yeah, I pulled this out of my ass and then type a whole paragraph. You got baby boy and then it starts sending wild emojis. Okay, I'll make sure that if I'm ever forced to talk to ChatGPT, I won't call it baby boy. Because first off, that's oddly creepy. And I'm concerned about which wild emojis we would get. But yeah, I'm concerned. I'm concerned about knowledge distribution on the internet. We're gonna have to start going low-tech again. Just to get some info that's true. My encyclopedia is gonna make a comeback. Everyone's gonna buy those Encyclopedia Britannicas or whatever. We had this entire encyclopedia collection growing up and it was wonderful. I loved it. But not as good as Wikipedia. How sure are we that people haven't been using dumbass ChatGPT to write Wikipedia articles? gets basic information right, but if you want more deeper info, it's not that great. Yeah, but how do you even trust it to get basic information right? It doesn't know. It doesn't understand. It's just grabbing some nonsense, right? If you Google something and you saw a Reddit thread that said it's really healthy to take tuna and stuff it up your nose every day for 30 minutes because it, I don't know, gives you omega-3, like you would probably not believe that, but ChatGPT doesn't understand the difference. And how a dumbass Facebook with their proudly saying, hey, we're going to fill up the entire platform with chatbots to make up for the fact that no one younger than 40 uses it. It's just sad. Gemini sends you source links as well, just to show you where it lied. Oh, and Gemini doesn't call it baby boy, though. Is Gemini the Google one that told people they should kill themselves? Or is that a different one? Or you should eat a couple small rocks every day. Which, you know, that's acceptable tips if you are an ostrich. But I don't think ostriches Google often. Yeah, I'm just, at the moment, if I need to buy 2 products, one of them has AI written on it, the other one doesn't, I buy the other one. Because it's just people in charge. CEOs and CFOs who have no idea what's going on. It's just trying to force all this AI shit on everyone. And it adds nothing. ChatGPT can do basic math if you're too lazy. Except when you used to ask it, hey, is 9.9 bigger than 9.11? It would say 9.11 is bigger because it's an 11 and not a 9, and dumb shit like that. Use it often to calculate your average, but do you double check it? You could just type that all in like a spreadsheet and type average. At least know it's correct. Like, I sort of get asking it a question and then go and looking up like the sources and things of what it says, but stopping at the it spews out an answer and just assuming that's true, that's horrifying to me. Hopefully you don't have any math exams. Yeah, I don't know, I'm very... I can see at some point how stuff like that could be useful, but I'm concerned just at how quickly it's just being forced in everywhere. With it still being shit, and so many people losing their jobs due to this shit thing. And it's just everything worse, right? Think how wonderful Google was 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And then it just slowly got worse and worse due to people optimizing for search results, and now suddenly it's just unusable. Because now you not only have the shit SEO articles at the top, you've got fake AI articles. Which just makes it impossible to find anything, right? Like, how do you find information these days? It's just getting harder and harder and harder. We should just start a new internet. No AI is allowed. Internet with discrimination. Only fleshy brains. Only natural stupidity, no artificial intelligence. And it's not even artificial intelligence. It's just dumbass language models. I get very annoyed at all of this. It's just a copyright infringement machine. But sometimes it's sort of funny. It is sort of funny. The funniest to me is I don't know if you guys watch like other VTubers and things, but there's one. When ChatGPT originally came out, you had so many people who all went super into, let's just have ChatGPT just spew nonsense and we'll connect it to a text-to-speech and we'll just stream 24 hours a day, and it was just filled with nonsense such as that. Most of those have gone away, but I was very frowny at it at the beginning, but there's this one dude that has his little AI streamer, and they stream together, and it's actually very funny because she's unhinged and it's very cute actually. Like watching a real person with their chat playing GeoGuessr against a dude and his little AI. It's funny. And surprisingly cute. But I only like it when it's people together with it. If it's just a ChatGPT thing connected up to a text-to-speech with a picture on screen, then I don't like it. And what would ChatGPT say about you? Probably not worse than people do. Oh, good neck crack. Yeah, but the biggest problem with the AI stuff is not the AI itself, it's people's reaction to it. Right, people losing their jobs to something that's shitter than a person. Is that true? Did it Google me? UK-based VTuber experiencement of crisis as humorous describes his Twitch channel. Such a mod is created by blah blah blah. On Twitch, 120 followers. 120 followers? And shares VODs of his streams, okay. Joined Twitter in December 2021. Everything for me is going to be December 2021. Because that's when I set up everything. Wow, what if I was to try and get into your position? That would be funny. Seeing as my ISP is struggling to try and get my position because of every time it switches to a different pole, it changes. Imagine it actually does try and figure out. But yeah, but that's just, you could just go click on my Twitch profile and read all of that. That's literally just copy-pasted. No, I tried chat with a chatbot and getting bored of doesn't develop. I purposefully don't. I purposely don't chat to chatbots. Because what if I chat to a chatbot and I'm enjoying the conversation? Then it's over for me. It's done. What's next? AI girlfriend, right? Never speak to real people ever again. So yeah, not even gonna start. But okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna grab some food because I'm hungry. I think I should order myself something tasty tomorrow. Tonight I'll just heat up some rice and whatever. Or some instant noodles. It's not funny if the chatbot expects me to call it lit baby. Okay, but I feel like you talk to the chatbot too much, Shrek, maybe. Maybe. Just a teensy little bit, maybe. Yeah, my biggest problem with all of this currently is just the copyright infringement, which apparently doesn't matter if a big company does it, but if normal people do it, it's the worst thing in the world. Right? Fuck it. We should all go to court. Kinda does know theology though. Maybe you should just point that other girl. Say, hey, here's ChatGPT. Have fun. But okay, I'll let you guys talk. I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much. Have a nice night. Time for food.